sleep. Also, this is a direct police that's running living last contact. Well, I want you to know how to call. You should send them a call Rico and after you get to the don't want to leave anybody's stuff because I can't do it just for all their days. If you'd like more information about ECARS, visit our website, which is ECARS.com. And I'm going to start off looking for any mobile, portable, or URP stations.
8 Victor Mobile.
Mobile again? You said mobile, so
Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile. How copy?
Whiskey X-Ray 8
Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victoria. Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor. You're not real strong this morning, about a 5x3, 5x4. Name is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf. And member number 8335, QGH, Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky. It's a rainy, drizzly morning in Louisville, Kentucky, 59 degrees, 59. And I hope Bob is having a good time off there. So back to you, Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor.
Okay, Greg, I'd like to now Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile. This is Whiskey doing golf Whiskey Mike. I got through about 545 miles this morning. We've got the a little bit on the long side. We'll see what goes on for you guys. Anything else for you?
Well, you are running the net. That's good enough for now. And I'm going to listen for my brother, Sierra Papa Oscar, see if he pops in there. And carry on. Hopefully your weather's better than ours over here. So, Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor, back to net.
Okay, Saturday for a have a good day. Well, Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey. Local for the water. Okay, well, general check-in, please give your call sign one time only. If you give it more than that, it just causes confusion and different fuel. So just keep your call sign one time. I'm trying to take 4 phone check-ins just to the little shows and we'll come back to it. First time around, stand by the next time. Anyone for ECARS. General check-in. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
November. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Okay, a whole bunch of you all at one time. I didn't get anything out of that. Nothing that's usable anyhow. Let's try again.
November 2 Zulu Golf, November. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Okay, I was November 2 Zulu Golf, November. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Is that right? November 2 Zulu Golf, November. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, George, when you started out, I could barely read you, and when you asked for mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins, it's like a light switch went on. You went from unreadable to 5859, over.
Roger, Jerry. I'm getting you 10 over right now. Good signal here in
Yeah, Roger, I got you at 5.9 plus 5, so very good. Have a great day. We're already at 56 degrees, bright blue skies, a little bit of a Alpha Cirrus haze, but nothing that's impeding the sunlight, over.
Roger, that's not what we have here. Right now it's 49 degrees. It's some hazy sunshine, but it's the most today. And tomorrow tomorrow the rains are coming back, so just can't wait. I gotta get my road finished today. I got about half done yesterday, and we'll do the rest later on today. Thank you for being here this morning, and we'll be looking for you Thursday night. It's great. I promise you, let me see you golf about maybe with you doing golf with you. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David here in Minco, West Virginia. We've got about 55 degrees here and rain, and supposed to have rain all day. And matter of fact, the high's only supposed to get up to about 60, so I guess we'll deal with that today. Over.
Well, we're going to get in and let Saturday get tomorrow morning, the rain is going to start up again. So I guess we're doing outside chores today, and then the rest of the week we'll play radio.
Yeah, roger that. Well, won't be no outside chores here today, so I do have an early doctor's appointment this morning. Be leaving here soon, so wanted to get checked in with you, George. Have a good day.
Okay, David, thanks a lot. You have a great day. We'll see you again real soon. Shall we?
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Good morning. How's everything going with you?
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. We just started for the day.
Yeah, I understand that. When I get up in the morning, I feel great. Whether I do or not, I woke up. That's all I care about. Go ahead. I do know what you're talking about. I really do. I'll tell you what. I'm going to let you go. By the way, I'm 1897 on the roster there. So I'll say 7-3, and I'll be standing by for about 2 minutes or so.
KE8LEJ.
Say that again?
This is KE8LEJ.
unit.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. The name is Ron, Radio Oscar November, ECARS number 9042, and we're located in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, where it's currently about 64 degrees and overcast. Yeah, very good. Well, we're supposed to get some rain this afternoon. We got a little bit yesterday. So I've got some yard work to do, but we'll have to see how that goes. Anyway, thanks for picking us up, Greg. And usually I think I catch Bob at this time, so he must be off today. Anyway, thanks for everything. Have a great day. This is A9HQ.
Yeah, I'm taking a long weekend. I'm substituting for it today, but we'll be back next week. And if you want and you will be on this next line, and I'm back in here again on Thursday morning. Anyway, this is you signal, but the office will not see this morning, but have a great day today.
KG8UG. Good morning, George. Well, we're at 54 degrees and no rain, and looks like it's going to be a fairly good day. Yeah, I guess we got a day that, towards the weekend, that's going to be cooler than what it was. But anyway, yesterday was a very nice day. Got up in the 70s, so that was nice. Yeah, but I don't think that we're going to get warmer than that, so for a while. So, anyways, we are getting ready to take off. We're going to do a road trip, so come back on Thursday.
Where's the launch?
We're going to go up to the UP. We're going to stay up in Marquette for 2 nights, but one day we're going to go up to Calumet. Okay, George, have a good one. Talk to you later. KG8UG.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor. Oh, not too bad. How about yourself? Yeah, okay. W3GWM George, this is N8OBV, Monty, or Lansing, Michigan. We got 52 degrees this morning and partly sunny. Yeah, it looks like we're going to go to about 72 and sunny this afternoon. Don't sound like too bad of a day here, George. Yeah, I'm getting 9 over here on you, 9 between 9 and 10. What did you say that was? Doing about 20 over? 20 over. Oh, okay. Well, good to hear the radio's working. Sounds good, George. Well, we'll let you start rattling the cage a little more there and see if you can get somebody out of the bushes there or something.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo. I'm doing just fine, George, just fine. You sound terrific. You're way over S9. You have a great signal. It's 52 degrees here in the Pittsburgh area, and we're going up to 69. It's going to be a good day to do a lot of yard work. Got to cut some grass and cut some bushes. I'll be busy. Go ahead. Well, I cut half of it 2 days ago. Cut the other, the bigger half. Is there such a thing as a bigger half? I don't know. Anyway, I'll be busy, and that's a good thing. Keep my legs moving. They usually hurt, but if I'm walking around a lot, they feel better. Go ahead. I understand. The wife keeps telling me we got to get out of here. We got to move to a place, an old people's home. I don't want to move to an old people's home. My goodness, great. 80 years old. I'm not old. Go ahead. There you go. I turned 80 back in April. My wife, her birthday was yesterday. She was 73. She's a lot younger than me. She's got more energy. Go ahead. That's right. Anyway, ECARS number 30268 for life. George, have a great day. You take care. Be well. K3YUB.
Sierra Lima. Good morning. Clarence over here in Dunreath, Indiana, KB9 at JSL. Cloudy skies, 57 degrees. Going to go up to 63. They say we might have a light shower, and then again tomorrow we might have a light shower. QSL on that. Alrighty there. Well, hey, thanks for picking me up. Gotta go put my coffee water on. I got up this morning at 7, which is about normal for me. And so I got to put the coffee water on. Got my shower. Picked up last Saturday morning when I got up, my hand was swelled up, all red. I got cellulitis in my left hand. Well, it's getting better. I'm taking medication, 4 pills with 4 antibiotics, 1 every 6 hours, and it's starting to look better. So it'll take a week or 10 days for it to get better there. Just some kind of little infection under the skin. I don't know what caused it. They don't know what caused it. right. Hey, thanks for picking me up. You have a great day there and enjoy. We're going to go get our coffee there. 73 KB9 JSL, and that's 9106 on the roster. ECARS number is 40232, and I'll be brief. Y'all have a great night. We'll catch you again. I got to get ready to go to work. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo, 7-3 clear.
We finally got up to 51.
Mobile. Okay, I just wasn't sure if you called me or not. It's over. Yeah, I'm getting ready to leave my driveway. Yeah, I'm in my mobile. For a ways until I'm not able to copy ECARS. Okay, have a good one, and I'll catch you later. KG8UG Mobile.
Lima, Juliet. Good morning there, George. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina in a small town by the name of Maggie Valley. And we have a temperature here of about 57 degrees, overcast skies. It just looks like a bad day outside. And you're kind of coming in and out, and I hope you can hear me okay. But the last conversation I had there, you sounded pretty good. And I hope everybody on ECARS has a nice day. My ECARS number is 40087. And I'll turn it back to you, George.
Looks like we got 20 over here.
Well, I can understand that. I have the static kind of tuned out on you, so but you're coming in here. You're pretty good signal now, and I'll turn it back to you, and I'll clear out. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet clearing out.
November, Uniform Suite, Quebec. Good morning. How you doing this morning? Yeah, clock back into work here after a nice 3-day weekend. Hi. True. Anyway, just wanted to pop up here real fast. I went for the numbers there, so 70's probably moving to the other stations there. The band's a little squirrely today as was yesterday. I tried to do a parks in the area update, didn't work out too well. Oh well, there's always next time. Hi. Yep, okay, hearing you there. Top definitely just did yesterday at my parks near activation. I couldn't get anybody. And then they made 2 meter contact. That was about it. So, anyway, I'm going to let you move on and get our station here, my friend. Take care. 73.
Good luck today. Okay, we'll look forward to this. I got the uniform.
it's a wonderful day here. We got bright sunshine, and I'm going to go out and shoot an archery league, an outside archery league today. And just sitting here, the guy's going to pick me up, and then they go to lunch, and so I got a pretty busy day today.
Today, I do not happen to go for those. I'm going to try to page the front yard and the demo result of my parents. Not going to put the to get out of hand if I can be happy.
Well, I planted my tomato plants and everything here a week or so ago, and we've had enough rain where I didn't have to hand water them, which is a lot of years I do a lot of that. And but it looks like we're going to have rain tomorrow afternoon. It says showers, but as long as I can get some moisture on those.
At the moment, we've had so much rain. I'm on the side of a mountain about 700 feet down from the ridge line. And I got a pretty good runoff going over that little flat pitch. I'm sure they get the 20 to 50 feet long, so there's no puddles around here. But there's stuff there. I was saying, everything like that. So those ways I can see disturbing, but I'm not convinced we'll see it.
Well, they say you don't have to worry about frost until it gets down below 36. But, being in the mountains there, I've been through that time, Pennsylvania many times. And my grandson went to school, where in the heck was it? It was part of the University of Pennsylvania. But anyway, he was home for the summer, so but he enjoyed being down there because he liked to hunt and everything.
Well, that's my my dad used to come up here hunting to see the beautiful shape of that overly tourist field, which I go up for as far as that goes. I've got a state game land that is my property. About 270 acres of every dollar. And I've got 19 acres of gravel. And that river is really close to me. It's just a beautiful place to live. The only neighbors I have to worry about is you today.
There's a lot of deer through there. We have also some other family members. My brother-in-law, and I can't remember the community, he used to run a farm down there for a guy. Now, this has been 30, 40 years ago, but he had a mountain right behind him. And but he had all the game he wanted, and all the food he wanted to eat, and so I guess that means a lot.
Well, I grew up down in south central Pennsylvania, and our family farm was right up against Blue Mountain, which is the first of the Appalachians coming up this way. And now I'm right in the middle of everything up here. And, I love it up here. This area is absolutely great. And, I couldn't be any happier living where I'm living.
Well, I took and I worked for General Motors for 33 years, and then I went and worked for Delphi for another 11. So I had 44 years then before I retired. And you know what? Sometimes we can't be really where we want. We have to be where we earn a good living. Well, I better let you go because there might be somebody else that wants to get in here. I know the band doesn't sound the best today.
No, it's not as good as yesterday. Was good. Yesterday I had over 40 check-ins during this shift, and today it's really slow. And looking across, I watched Jeff NJ2US's pan adapter on his SDR, and there just aren't that many really good signals today, and the band's up and down a lot. I'm not noticing QSB on anybody checking in, but I'm sure it's there. I'm just not hearing it.
Well, Well, everybody's tired from the holidays, so I'm going to say 73s. And good talking to you again, as always. So November 8, Victor, Papa.
Okay, Keith. Well, thank you very much for checking in, and it's always a pleasure to chat with you. And I hope to see you again. I'll be back on Thursday morning. I'm filming in for Bob N4HCI today, and he's taking a long weekend. And I'll look for you Thursday morning. 73. Third was November 8th, Victor, Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I ought to count up how many check-ins I have from you, Keith. You fill the whole page on my logbook when it pops up. Anyhow, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, 8:26 on a Tuesday, May 27th. I'm looking for check-ins.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got a bunch of people in there. I've been wondering where some of you were. I've got you, Lima Delta Bravo and Echo Juliet. That's probably Terry. There's at least one or two more in there.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Got you on my list. Anyone else? Okay, back to the top. I've got Lima Delta Bravo, Echo Juliet, and K2 Lima Charlie. KEALDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and let's see, what we got? We got 58 degrees this morning, George. It's a gray day here. Looking for some rain here in a little bit. We'll see what happens. Anyway, George, I heard you talking to Keith up there in Davidson, Michigan. Good morning, Keith. You're sounding good as well. And I'll have to say that I have never got 40 check-ins in one of my hour shifts, but I'm prone to rag chewing there a little bit, for lack of a better word there, George. Over.
Roger that. Well, I rag chew when it's slow, but yesterday the band was really jumping, so I kept moving as fast as I could to get as many people checked in as possible. I think I had a total of something like 43. Every once in a while I can do that, but that's rare. The band has to be in great shape, and yesterday it was.
Roger that. It was. For a fact, I listened a lot more than I did any talking, but I did check in with you yesterday morning. Anyway, George, I'll let you get on with the rest of your list here. Good morning to my brother from a different mother up there in Kitchener. Terry, you're sounding good this morning. And George, you as well are sounding good here to the Clay Mill. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you probably tomorrow morning, George. A Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim. Well, thanks a lot. And yeah, you're coming in 20 over, by the way. That new amp of yours is really doing a bang-up job for you. I've got to get this ST200 hooked up and see what I can do with it. Anyhow, we'll see what's going on. The band's all over the place. Right now, it looks like it's down, but I can just barely see my signal on Jeff's fan adapter, so I'm not sure. The short skip's not here today, but I was wondering where some of you guys were, you and Terry especially. I was wondering what happened. The band appears to be shortening up just a bit right now. We'll look for you tomorrow, Jim. Have a great day. Her with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Terry from up in Kitchener, VE3NEJ. How you doing?
VE3NEJ. Good morning, George. And good morning to my brother from a different mother and guilty by association and all those other things. Now, somebody turned the switch on about 20 after 8 because there was no hiding or hair of you till then, and then poof, there you were. So somebody had the big switch turned off there for a while. I got no traffic, George. 30709 on your list, and I am in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got 47 degrees. Last I looked, could be a little more now, but last I looked it was 47. That's cold. So it's probably damp out there too. So I'm just waiting for the nurse to come change my bandage, and I just might lay down and have a little siesta. Over.
I'm going out to do some mowing shortly after I get done here. Just got to put the work clothes on and get out there to do some work. We've got rain coming tomorrow, so I have to get as much done as I can today of the outside stuff. The mowing has to get done, and if I can do a little bit of trimming and pruning around the edges, I'll be happy with that. You're sounding good this morning, Gary. You're about 10 over. And you're right, the first part of the shift, all I was getting was long. I was getting South Carolina, Alabama, get a couple in Kentucky, and nothing really short, but it seems like it's becoming, as the sun gets higher, more normal for 40 meters now.
Yeah, well, I was hearing those guys too, but I wasn't sure who they were talking to because I couldn't hear you. There was like 4 or 5 of them that I could hear. But you're in here at an S8 right at the moment, and everything looks good. Though nice, good solid signal. Okay, George, I'll let you go. Get some more. BE3NEJ. Thanks for picking me up, brother.
Oh, sure. Glad to hear you, Jerry. Thanks for being here this morning. You take care, and we'll see you soon. Claire with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. K2 LLC. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. K2 LLC. Name here is Linwood. 20991 on the roster. Radio is located at Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia, and I'm remoting into it from Spring Hill, Tennessee. Got a good signal this morning, George. Just thought I'd jump in and increase your commission check for today. Go ahead.
Okay, well, Linwood, you're coming in 20 over, so your base station's doing a fine job, and can't really tell you're on a remote. It's that clear.
Thank you, George. Appreciate that. It's a Flex radio, and I'm just real thrilled how well it's worked. I'm logged into it this morning with my MacBook Air and a Bluetooth headset microphone, so really pleased at how well it worked out. Thanks for picking me up, George. You're doing a great job, and thanks for picking up Bob's shift, and always good to hear you. 73 Blue Skies, K2 LLC.
All right. Well, I enjoy doing this. Being an ECARS net control is well, I guess it's the best part of my week. I have a lot of nice people that I get to talk with, and other than that, I'm a real recluse. I just stay up here on the mountain and avoid personal contact with anybody that I don't have to talk to. Linwood, nice to hear you this morning. I'll be looking for you again real soon. Been a couple of weeks since we talked last, and I'll see you further down the log. With Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray. Good morning.
8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
Okay, I got a QRP. I'm going to take you first. You were loud. And Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray, I've got you. Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa here down here in Enterprise, West Virginia. Just want to say good morning there. And we're 60 degrees down here with overcast skies there. And I'm running the old little YG-G1M there. They'll put y'all on my 8 watts there max out there. And run into an inset long wire, 150-foot long there. So. And I got you 5'9" down here in West Virginia there, Roger. Back to you, KDME2.
Gary, I've got you about S7 this morning. Good audio and good signal. I don't have any trouble picking out. The band's going through a change right now. But thank you for checking in from down in West Virginia. I believe you're my first West Virginia this morning. But thanks for being here. Anything I can do for you?
No, I just wanted to check in there and make sure you guys start getting some numbers there. And I don't know if I'm the first QRP this morning or not, but I haven't heard any other QRP stations there. So just wanted to turn that back over to you. You guys have a good day.
You are my first QRP this morning. That had one mobile station, but no other QRPs. But, the band's kind of flaky so far today. It'll settle down. Have a great day today, Gary. We'll look for you again next time around. 73. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, and Whiskey 8, Delta Mike X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning to you, my dear friend. This is W8DMX. Kevin here in Columbus, Ohio. Not too much going on. Had a beautiful holiday weekend. Just want to check in and say hello to everybody out there. Nice signal from you, about a 5-7. We got a little cloudy skies here in the Buckeye State Capitol right now. It's about 59 degrees, going about the high of 70 today. Chance of rain this afternoon. Other than health and welfare is beautiful. Just want to say thank you this morning for picking me up out there for sure. Back over to net control from Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray.
Well, you're coming in fine up here. I've got you 20 over. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northwest of Scranton. Just the first time I've worked you. What do you go by?
I go by Kevin. My middle initial K is in Kevin.
Okay, I've got to put that in my log so that next time we come around, I've got your name correct. So, Kevin, it's a pleasure to meet you here. I don't know if you're a regular on ECARS and just not on the same time as I am, but it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll be seeing you again more often. What's the weather like down in Columbus today?
Yeah, I've been a member for quite some time there for sure. I've used various stuff to get up here this way, and I'm on the road all the time driving truck, and I usually try to check in on the highway a lot of time with the ICOM 706, but I've been around for quite some time there, over.
Well, I just keep missing you, I guess. I'm on the wrong times for you, but thank you for checking in this morning. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, well, it's nice to meet you, my friend. THR used to be running that deal a long time ago around New York and stuff, but I haven't talked to him in quite some time there for sure. But, yeah, it's good to hear you. It's always a pleasure and stuff, and like I said, I've always been a stranger, but I don't want to be a stranger, that's for sure there. All right, take care. Hope you and your family had a beautiful weekend, and thanks for picking me up, over.
Okay, Kevin. Well, Nick's going to be on 10 to 11 today, so you might be able to say hello to him then if you're near the radio. Thanks a lot for checking in, and I hope I'll be seeing you more often. Have a great day. Sir, with Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
WHA4PB, go ahead.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up. My name here is John. The QTH is a little place called Cornettsville, Kentucky. Right out on the extreme southeastern end of the state, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're coming in 10 over, John. Nice signal from down in Kentucky. That's quite a distance away from me for this time of the day. The band is starting to shorten up a bit, so I'm surprised I'm still hearing you.
Roger, roger. I'm going to get out of your way. Let's get more check-ins. Again, thank you for picking me up. You have a nice day, 73.
John, it's good to hear you again. I haven't talked with you since back in December, so thanks for checking in. And we'll be looking for you further down the log. Have a great day. Sir, with Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 1, Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1, Golf Hotel Foxtrot. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning. It's nice overcast day here. Not too much winds. We're located in southern Indiana. Name is Pete. Alpha Echo Tango Echo. And the call K81. Good. Hot glad to be aboard.
Well, good morning, Pete. I've got you about a 5-7 this morning. The band's starting to get a little bit shorter, I believe, but still have good copy on you. It's 55 degrees here. We're going to be up in the low 70s today for sunshine. Mostly sunny anyhow. We got some clouds around, but I don't think it's going to bother us until, tomorrow rain's coming in up here in the northeast again.
You're right, we'll be ready for the rain. We can use a little bit of that. Some warm temperatures, too. 73, have a good day. And, yeah, the band's getting short there. Glad we could make a check-in. Have a great one. KA1, good hot fudge. Back to net.
All right, Pete. Thank you for checking in this morning. Pleasure to hear from you. It's been a long time since I've had you on contact. Last time was December of 2017. So thanks for being here. We just managed to keep missing each other, I guess. 73, have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike at ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning. I was wondering where you were.
Good morning. This is KN4NUS. Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, 69 degrees, bright sunny sky. Get up in the bottom 70s, I think, today. I hope you did call me in. The band is real noisy this morning, and I think I heard you say come on in, so hope I'm not interfering with anybody else. Anyway, the only thing we got planned today is got to go down and cook some breakfast shit for my wife and get her up and help her get straight. She's up and she's up very mobile right now, and I have to put her in a wheelchair and roll into the living room and then bring her breakfast and one thing or another. But thank the Lord every day for the strength and the wisdom to be able to help her. And I hope my wisdom's good. I don't know. We'll see. But I do need his help, and I need everyone's prayers, please, to help her get well. Have the Lord cure her of whatever's wrong with talking about. What she tells her body to do doesn't connect very well with what she wants to do. Like if she wants to walk, she has to tell her feet to move, and sometimes we'll do and sometimes we don't. So we're not real sure what's happening with it. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. Like I say, I would appreciate everyone's prayers. Jesus heals, that's for sure. God heals. KN4NUS, Dr. Net over, and everyone have a blessed day.
Gene, I've only got you about a 5-6 this morning. The band is getting shorter, and I'm looking at the pennant dancer. The signals are getting weaker. Something going on, but we're still going to keep plugging along. Thanks for checking in. I always look for you whenever the band is working. It was long earlier, but it's shortening up a bit now. You have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. Herbert Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and it's 8:42. I still have time for one or two more check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins, this is ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 8:43, May 27th, and looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Time for one more check-in before Paul takes over. K3PG from down in Maryland. I'm looking for check-ins right now. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. K3PG from W3GWM. Paul, can you hear me? K8LDB, this is W3GWM.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Go ahead, George.
Would you mind giving Paul a shout and see if he's in there and ready to take over? I think that may be too long for him yet.
Roger that. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Paul, I'll copy the clay mail over. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Paul, how copy the clay mill, over?
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Ray, how copy the clay mill this morning?
I've got a fine copy on me this morning.
Paul is on the road this morning. Okay, Ray. Stand by, 1 Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, did you hear Ray over there in Centerville, Maryland, about being pretty sure Paul is on the road this morning, over?
Okay, I did not hear him. I knew somebody was there. I could hear counting noise, but obviously the band is not close up yet today.
Roger that. Let me check the schedule here, George, and see what the schedule says, and we'll see what we can do here.
Okay, well, I'm going to continue plodding along then and see what happens. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the ECARS amateur radio service, 72.55 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license classes are welcome. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority on ECARS. So if you're one of those categories, make sure you add that onto your call sign when you check in. I'm going to keep moving along. Paul apparently is on the road today, so I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning. How's everything up to you today?
Everything is fine up at this end there today, and we have a nice, bright, sunny morning, and it's very calm, and you're a good 5'9" there, George, over.
Oh, Roger, I've got 210 over, Leroy. You've got a real nice signal coming into northeastern Pennsylvania. The band's starting to shorten up a bit, which is always a good sign. Hazy sunshine here. I've got some high alto shoes, but nothing to worry about. Lots of sunshine today, but the rain's coming tomorrow, so all the outside chores have to get done today.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we've got to get all our chores done today. And we're ready for some more rain there, George, over.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with all this rain. I still have water running off in the center of the mountain down across my property. Quite a few areas that I can't take the tractor in right now. I'll make a small mud hole into a big mud hole if I do it. Thank you for checking in this morning. You sounded good. You have a swing soda, everyone. Well, hopefully you get cut up back on Thursday night. Well, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 2, first off at the radio service. Back on the side is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for trouble. Looking for check-ins, and this is ECARS.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You set the schedule, probably still on the schedule. Kind of in control of it. Once we get past this today, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. All right, we'll continue on. This is ECARS. Listen to check-in.
W3GWM N3AQ.
K3AQ, we'll have just barely after this one. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, George. I can't hear you locally. I've got the SDR on, and you're even difficult into that. The band is really bad, over.
Yeah, the band is all over the place. Right now, I'm not saying everything is good signals at all across the band. Yesterday was great, but it's just not working today. I'm not getting all of other signals for sure. Anybody that gets me all of the CFD miles today.
Okay, good morning, George. 7 3s, and have a great day. 10-3 AQ.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Yes, good morning, George. Beautiful day up here. Nice sunny day. How you doing? Over.
I'm doing fine. It's a nice sunny day down here. I think it's going to be a nice day to get outside and do some work today.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same. I gotta put some fencing around where I'm gonna put the garden there to keep the dog out. And I think that's about it. Later today, I gotta go to a baseball game. My grandson will be playing, so I'll go and watch that. So not too active a day. Nice day. Over.
I'm going to be disturbed tomorrow today.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, the band is not great, but yeah, I have no problem copying you at all. You're coming through over here to Massachusetts with no trouble. Over.
Roger, the band is not good. Let me let you about that. Normally, I've always let you.
Okay then, very good. Thank you for picking me up, and we will look for you again. Have a great day, George.
You too. Have a good one.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning there, George. Again, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, did you, or would you like for me to pick it up here for you so you can get a little rest there? Over. Roger that, George. Let me get my coffee cup filled up and go to the little boys' room, and I'll be right back, and I'll pick it up for you. Over.
Signals are dropping off a whole lot right now. I'm not seeing anything in Canada too, but I'm still looking for check-ins. We're coming up on 0100, and I'm on the schedule for 0100.
Lima Delta Bravo. I am ready as I'm ever going to be, George. I'm not even going to do the preamble. I'm just going to pick it right up from where you're at there. Over. Roger that, George. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm pretty darn sure. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz, and I'm a stand-in net controller this morning. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, good morning. How's things in Reading? Over.
Oh, they're okay. I'm running plenty of power, but the band's not in good shape. Go ahead.
Roger on the band not being in good shape. Yeah, it's about as bad today as it was good yesterday. But anyway, I've got you loud and clear in here, Ray. About a 5.6, 5.7, 100% on the coffee. How you doing this morning? Over.
Nothing much. I'm going to go after I chat with you, Jim. I'm going to go get some breakfast, and then my wife's coming back, and we're going to do little household things. And anyway, back to you. Go ahead. You're 5.6.
Roger that, Ray. 5.6, and you're about 5.7 here. Anyway, have yourself a great day, Ray. And do you have anything else for the net this morning before I try to get a few more check-ins? Over.
Okay, no further information. You take care of 7th grade.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I heard a station, a Kilo 3 station. There was also another station there with Foxtrot in it. Foxtrot call, give me your suffix again, over. Was that Buzz over there in North Wales, over? Roger that, Buzz. Stand by 1, and I will be with you in just a second. Let's see. Let me get this other call in here. Okay, the Kilo 3 station. Come with your full call, over. Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Ray, how's things over in Centerville, over? Roger that. Well, Ray, I'm glad you did. It certainly clarified things, but there wasn't anything on the schedule that would lead you to believe the poll was going to be out. Jim probably just forgot to put it on there. I know when we get a certain age, Ray, we start to forget a lot of things. I know if I don't write something down of any importance at all, It just slipped right through this old brain stem of mine, over. Roger that. Ray, thanks for that information, as well as the fact you're going to be riding along with us. And isn't that where you're from, down around Houston there, Ray, over? Roger that. Yeah, I was in Vietnam with a couple of boys from down there. One was from Corpus Christi, and the other one was from all the way down in Brownsville, over.
Almost one and the same. 23 miles plus, and all that kind of SpaceX. Boca Chica is Houston, on the other hand, is at the opposite end of that space, gone up and it's a long drive from Houston down to Springfield.
Roger that, I guess it is. It's an all-day drive just across Texas from El Paso to Texarkana, over.
Yeah, right. I kind of kick out of what I've been up here in this area over the years with I used to talk about how long it took me to commute here, and people say, well, you have to go through 3 counties and all the cities and get from the eastern Florida to Sunday. I said, well, Houston, I can commute for 6 hours or 12 hours.
Roger on that, Ray. Anyway, I got to get going. Thank you for the information, Ray. And if I don't talk to you before you and Special K take your trip, enjoy yourselves and be safe. And I'll be looking forward to hearing you when you get back, over.
It's getting old, but I'm doing good. It's always good to hear your voice.
Roger that, 73. Ray, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Centerville, Maryland. 30563 on the ECARS roster. We got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Buzz over there in North Wales. Buzz, come with your full call for me, over. I think you turned it back over to me. The band is a little on the funky side right now. I had you in there pretty good at first, but you took a dive on me. Are you still copying the clay mill, over?
signed out, Jim.
Roger that, Monty. I got you. We're going to clear with Buzz. He is in North Wales, PA. 30240 on the roster. Let's see, we got Buzz there in the log. We're going to clear with Buzz. And I heard Monty in there, November 8th. Come on in there, Monty.
KE8LDB, Jim, this is N8OBV, Monty, you're in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you good morning there, Jim. I checked in with George a little while ago. He seemed to be the only buddy out running around looking for check-ins until you showed up. But it's 58 degrees and cloudy right now in Lansing, and it looks like it's going to about 72 and sunny later on. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that there, Monty. You're sounding good from Lansing. I've got you about 5'7" to 5'8" here this morning. Excellent audio as always. And what do you got on the docket for this morning? Over?
Oh, not too much. Probably a little bit of nothing. Just maybe play some more radio and then hang her up.
Roger that. Well, we got a special day here at the clay mill this morning. My beautiful wife of 54 years there celebrating a birthday. She's 29 again today, Monty. Over.
Oh my goodness! No, that's one you can always celebrate when them 29-year-old birthdays show up.
Roger on that. Yeah, I've been 29 for a long time myself. Let me see. Let's see. I've been 29 46 times there, Monty. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I know what you mean, Jim. Let me see. Next month I'll be 78.
Roger that. Well, you got me by a couple years, but not many. But anyway, Monty, you are sounding good. And I hope all your family is doing well, especially your daughter. She doing okay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's doing real good. Matter of fact, I don't know how she does it sometimes. But I'm starting to slip a little bit, but we'll catch back up.
Roger that, Monty. Well, I'll tell you this. I'm betting your daughter comes from good stock, Monty. Have yourself a great day there, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon down the line.
Thank you, Jim. Catch you later, N8OBV.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got Monty in the log. We're going to... Whoops. I hit the wrong button. I always do that. I don't know why. Anyway, we're going to clear with Monty. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Nancy. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Zulu Golf in November. I've got Echo Nancy Hotel. And I've got my brother Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. But there was another station there. Try it again.
K2NPN, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
That's who I was looking for. I got you, Phil. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick Phil up first. He was really light. Come on in, Phil.
Roger. Oh, I'm sorry that I'm late. I must have turned something wrong here. I'm trying to get used to this rig here. Well, you're booming in here. Beautiful signal, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you go get some more. I got to fool around with this thing. Thanks again. Appreciate it. K2NPN 73, and I'll be clear.
Phil, give me the prefix on your call.
Say again, Jim. Say again.
I say, give me the prefix on your call. Over.
There's something wrong with my phone, I guess. Maybe there's something wrong with my phone. I'm not sure. I got to fool around here.
Stand by one here, Phil. I'm doing this the other way. Okay, we got you now. Phil, how's things up in Marcy this morning? Over.
Roger. Yep, always in Marcy. Yeah, I've been trying to get this thing squared away, but I guess I'm having a rough time. You're coming in here beautifully. Real nice, Jim. And I don't want to hold you up. I'll see if I can get this thing going better. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. I'll say 7-3. Have a great day. This is K2NPN, and I'll be clear.
Phil, I don't think you've got anything wrong with your rig. I think it's just QSB. It's rapid and it's deep. Over.
Oh, well, that's no problem. I can't do anything about that one. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You're coming in great. And I do hear some noise coming through here, but you're pounding in here beautifully. So, always good to hear you, dear Jim, and always good to get a hold of you. You're always doing good. In a couple of days, or maybe in a couple of weeks, I'll be okay with this rig. It's just takes me some time. So, thanks for doing what you're doing. I really appreciate it. And have a great day. K2NPN will be clear.
Roger that, Phil. Have a great day, and don't get frustrated with that. Sometimes the learning curves on them new rigs are a little bit tough, and but you'll make it just fine, Phil. Have yourself a great day, and I'll be looking to hear you again soon. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Marcy, New York. Let's see, 20271 on the ECARS roster. We got Phil in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, let's go back up here to the top of the list. November 2, Zulu's off November. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning there, Jim, 10-2ZGN. And when I called in, you were 5859. Now you're back down towards the weeds. But I got you good on NJTUS. It's going to be a fun band today, I can see. And I'm doing the 11 to 12 shift right after Vic. So have a great day over there, and say hello to the XYL. Wish her happy birthday for me. 29 is a good year, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm 29 as well. The only problem is I've been 29 46 times, over.
Roger. Well, I'm sometimes go by 39, but yeah, I'm a few times over that also.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Thanks for what you do on ECARS and also on our Gator Net there in the evening. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the ECARS roster. We got Jerry. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Jerry. Next up, Arcade, New York. Father Mike, come on in.
Oh, well, thank you there, Jim. KD8LDB, K2ENH. The fan conditions seem to be very, very poor. There's a tremendous amount of static here. We're topping U5 though, you're Q5, and an 8, you're coming in pretty good. Phil, we did not hear it all. And Gary, I had to give him a 3x30. I could hear him in there, get a word or two, and that was it. So the band doesn't seem to be very, very good at all. It's around 70 degrees here. The sun is shining, and we really can't complain weather-wise. It's really nice here. So KD8LDB, K2ENH.
Roger that, Father Mike. You're sounding good here. I got you about 5-6 there to the clay mill. Not as strong as you normally are, but 100% copyable, Mike.
What you got going for today? You got any big plans? Over?
No, Jim, I'm just going to take it easy. I had company yesterday, and I got myself a new gizmo here for the telephone. It looks like a TV. I have trouble hearing, of course, and he hooked it up for me. I got it from the audiologist. They're free if you get their approval. So the messages come in right now. I read them on a small TV screen. So that is quite good because I had trouble hearing it otherwise, and I've been messing up doctor support to get the day or the time mixed up, or I'd have to go and repeat to the secretary at the other end 2 or 3 times to be sure I got the right day and the right time. So at least I can read it on the screen here, by golly. So that'll greatly alleviate the problem of having to ask 3 or 4 times for the day and the time for an appointment. And almost getting everybody mad at me here. That's because I tell them I'm hard of hearing. So with this now I can read it. It's interesting gadget. Well, keep it short. I did not copy Bill at all. And Gary was about 3x3, 3x4. Very bad. It's in horrible shape. Take it away and have a good day. KD8LDB K2ENH.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Always a pleasure, Mike, to hear your voice. We're going to flirt with Father Mike. He is at Arcade, New York, 21295 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Mike in the log. We're going to flirt with him. Now, my brother from a different mother. Sherry, come on in there. Again, over. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Sherry, how copy the clay mill? Over. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, how copy the clay mill? All right, nothing heard from Terry. I bet he'll check in again here shortly. We're going to clear with that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa. K8 Delta Sierra Sierra.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Barney over there in Mars, Pennsylvania. I got a Quebec, a Delta Papa, and a Delta Sierra Sierra. First up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Bernie, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. KE8LDB, W83BM. My ECARS number, 30307 lifetime. And like I said, I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Looks like we're going to have a half-decent sunny day today. Temperature right now is 60 degrees. I think it's going up to around 70. So not too bad, over.
Roger that. Boy, you're sounding good here, Bernie. I got a whole room full of you this morning. The van must be shortening up a bit, over.
Yeah, you're good too. You sound really good, nice and strong. Didn't get a look at the S-meter there, but I'm sure it's pretty far up. And, yeah, the band looking pretty good today.
Roger that. I think of a little bit of my help here is this ACOM 2000 I got off of Jeff over there in Dayton. This thing just turned along Lopeland at about 800 watts, over.
Yeah, it's doing a good job. It's doing a good job there. I'm still running Al's, well, it used to be Mike K3MGs, then Al K3YUB, and now my SV220. It's got new tubes in it. When I got it off of Al, he retubed it, so that cost as much as what he sold it to me for, and it's a beautiful amplifier. And I'll tell you what, 1,000 watts, this thing is just as cool as a cucumber.
Roger that. I know one thing, Bernie. It sure does sound good. I was kind of shopping around for one of those as well, but I bought this ACOM 2000 off of Jeff over at Cape May, and it come with a brand new set of spare tubes, and the tubes at DX Engineering, Bernie, they want $1,250 a piece for those tubes, over.
Oh yeah, those are ceramic tubes in there, right?
Roger that. GU-74s.
Yeah, they're big money. That's for sure.
Yeah, I couldn't hardly afford not to buy this thing at the price he sold it to me for. But anyway, Bernie, like I say, you are sounding great this morning. What you got on the docket for today? Anything good?
Yeah, well, I'm going to my physical therapy at 1 o'clock. It's usually on Monday, but because of the holiday, it's today. It's my next to the last one. So I'm going tomorrow or today, and then Thursday I'm going, and then I'm done with physical therapy.
Roger that. Is your shoulder pretty much back to normal, Bernie, or are you still having problems with it, over?
It's not back to normal completely. I'd say it's about 90% back to normal. I can live with it.
Roger that. Well, when you get to be our age, Bernie, 90% of normal is pretty darn good, over.
Contact.
Yeah, it is. You got a contact in there.
Contact, go ahead. November 1, Fox Golf November. Just wanted to say good morning to Bernie there, and his shoulder, it's doing good there, over.
Yeah, thanks there, Leroy. Yeah, it's
Leroy, go right ahead.
I think it's not going to... It might get a little better over time. They told me 1 year for the 100% recovery. I'm at the 6-month point. And so I'm going to just go with it and see how it goes.
Okay, very good there. You guys have a great day there, and we'll catch you all down the road later on. Over.
All right, see you later. And before I go there, Jim, I want to put a shout out to Terry. Casey's listening again. VE3NEJWA3BM. I'm looking forward to hearing you on the air here, buddy. And I'm going to turn it back to Jim and then that KE8LDBWA3BM.
Roger that, Bernie. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure, Bernie. A pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Bernie. He is in Mars, Pennsylvania. 30307 on the roster. We got Bernie there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, station ending, Quebec, Delta, Papa. Come with your full call.
Yeah, okay there, Jim. Good morning to you. The name here is Rick, QTH, Rockford, Illinois. And the call is Delta 9, Quebec, Delta, Papa. Checking in here, short time. Just want to get in here and say hello to everyone. We got 63 degrees here currently, and today it's maybe a chance of sprinkles here, but we're going to get up to about 70 degrees here for high. So back to you there, Jim. Thanks for getting me in. 7-3 to you and everyone. KD9QAP.
Roger that, Rick. Well, first off, it's been a couple years since matter of fact, almost 3. The last time I heard your voice was the 11th day of August in 2022, over.
Yeah, it's been quite a while. I work a lot of CW, so I do get on that phone here occasionally.
Roger that. And up there in Rockford, when I seen that Rockford, Illinois there, brought back the memories. I come just a hair's breadth of going to work up there not too far from where you're at. Had a big car plant up there in Belvedere, over.
Oh, yeah, that's the old Chrysler plant.
Roger that. Of course, now I'm talking about back in the Reagan days, back in the 80s. I couldn't buy a job within 1,000 miles hardly of the clay mill here in southern Ohio, but I never did get there. I opted for Iron Mountain, Michigan, over.
Hi, isn't that wrong with Iron Mountain, Michigan? I know where that's at. Been there a lot of times. Great territory up there.
Roger that. I don't like it in the winter, I can tell you that, over.
Yeah, well, I'm originally from northeastern Wisconsin, not too far from Iron Mountain, but you get used to it.
Well, I guess I'll take your word for it there, Rick, over.
Yeah, we tend to be a little thick-skinned there, so we keep warm in cold weather.
Roger on that. Anyway, Rick, you're sounding really good from Rockford over there this morning. Do you got anything else for the net before I go get these other check-ins?
No, that'll be it. Just running a Kenwood TS940S here and about, looks like about 250 watts.
Man, it's sounding good. I got a whole room full of you here in southern Ohio.
Oh, that's good. Glad to know I'm getting across the street. Yeah, the antenna here is a MSJ 43-foot vertical, 2990, and about 40 radial from the ground.
Roger that. We're sure working for you there, Rick. Have yourself a great day. A pleasure to hear you talk again. And get back on this phone line here and not so much CW there, over.
Okay. We'll do our best.
Roger that. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rick. He is in Rockford, Illinois. Let's see. We got Rick in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Delta Sierra. Come with your full call.
Yeah, this is K8DSS, Kilowatt 8, Delta Sierra. And my name is Ed, Echo Delta, and I'm in Midland, Michigan. And you got a great signal from southern Ohio today, but I did miss getting your call. I know it's KE8L something, but didn't get the rest of it. I think your name's Jim, so I'm glad to be able to check in today. Don't get on ECARS very often, but certainly glad to do so today. And 57 degrees, sunny skies. Going to be a great day here in central Michigan. Back to you, KESS.
Roger that. Well, first off, Ed, it's been a while since I've talked to you. The 10th day of March 2021, according to my log here. But anyway, the name is Jim. You're spot on there. And the call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Ed?
Oh, I copy fine, Jim, and I pulled your call up on my log, and you're exactly right. It was back in 2021, so glad that we could reconnect there. And I guess you're still in South Webster, Ohio?
Roger on all. South Webster, Ohio. Actually, South Webster is where my mailing address is, but I'm out in the middle of the boondocks in Nowheresville, Ohio, over.
I understand, and certainly glad to reconnect with you there, Jim. Hope you have a great day, and we'll get together more often in a couple of years now. We need to do this. I'll just have to slide down here to 55 more often instead of hanging out on ECARS. 73 is all, and particularly to you there, Jim. KE8LDB. This is KDSS in Midland, Michigan.
Roger that. Ed, good to hear you again. I hope it won't be nearly as long the next time till I hear your call there. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Ed in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up on this list, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's so nice to hear your voice there. And you're only about a 5'5" there, but I can copy every word there, Jim. And I got most of the guys there, but they're down in the noise level there. And we have 65 degrees here, and the sun is shining. And it's nice to see that sun, Jim. Over.
Roger, Roger. I always like seeing that sunshine. Leroy, you're a little on the light side this morning, but I've got you in the log here, old friend. How you doing today? Everything's okay, I hope?
Yeah, everything is doing fine. The hip's doing great, and we're hanging in there, Jim. You take care there, and we'll catch you down the log later, okay?
Roger that, Leroy. Have a good day, old friend. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Upfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Leroy. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I got Gary out there in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I got Bob in Egg Harbor Township. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, I've got a mobile station that popped up there. Mobile station, come with your call, please. Is this Charles up Midland, Michigan? Mobile, over. Roger that, Charles. Where are you mobiling to this morning? Over.
Well, we're going to spend 3 nights. One day we're going to go up to
Roger, Roger on that. Are you tent camping or what's going on there, Charles? Over. Roger that. Well, Charles, I got you. You're really, really right, though. It's a tough topic. Do you have anything else for me? Over. Roger that, Charles. Be safe on your travels, and I'll talk to you soon. Down the log. We're going to clear with Charles. He is mobile, heading out of Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Charles. Okay, next up, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Gary, come on in.
Good morning, all, from November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, just outside of the town of Ephrata here in Papa Alpha. And it is an overcast day today, but temperatures will be slightly warmer than yesterday. But yesterday was an absolutely beautiful day for spending time out on the lower patio and up under the deck, under the gazebo, so it was great. And we enjoyed that also with neighbors yesterday, so it was a great Memorial Day. And today we're getting back to the grind, as they say. And I'm in the shack here getting a little paperwork done and going to play a little radio this morning before I'm going to cut the grass before we get about 4 to 5 days of rain here. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Oh, man, I got a whole room full of you, Gary. I didn't even bother looking at the estimator because it's got to be 5.9 plus about 5 to 10 dB. Give me the nickel tour on your station. You always have an amazing sounding station. Over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. I'm using the Flex 6400M, and the vertical is up for grabs today, and that is a 0.5 33-foot vertical out in the corner of the yard with about 1,000 feet of counterpoise underneath it. The AL80B is doing its job here, and everything's being tuned by the Flex Tuner Genius XL. And I'm using a Heil Pro 7 headset this morning because I'd like to do that every once in a while. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Roger that, Gary. You have a class station there. You're right up in there with Dave and Jeff there as far consistent fidelity on your signal. You're sounding good, Gary.
Oh, Roger, Roger. And you have fun, stay healthy, and enjoy this week as we get into a little wet weather. But we can always use the rain. We're almost out of the deficit, so we'll take it. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Roger that, Gary, 73. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gary. Let's see. He is in Ephrata, Pennsylvania, 30552 on the roster. Let's see. We got Gary in the vault. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Egg Harbor Township in the great state of New Jersey. Bob, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. I hope everybody out there is doing well. Everything's good here in southern New Jersey. ECARS number is 21303. We got clouds today, but it's supposed to be warm, so I guess that's a good thing. And yeah, we have been getting rain. I think tomorrow we're gonna get some more showers coming in for a couple days. So it's a good thing I got the grandson, Jim. Anyhow, how's everything out there at the clay mill? Go ahead.
Everything's downhill and shady here, Bob. It's a gray day, 58 degrees. It looks like we're going to get some rain before the day's over, so whatever comes will come. Anyway, it's a special day here at the clay mill. My beautiful little bride of 54 years is celebrating her 29th birthday today, Bob. Over.
I copy that. Happy birthday. Fantastic news. 29's a good year, and it hangs around for a long time, doesn't it? I understand that. KB2HSM.
Roger that. Yeah, I celebrated my 29th birthday for the 46th time here last December. Over.
Oh, copy all that. Well, very, very happy birthday and many more to come.
Roger that, Bob. Hey, you're sounding good this morning. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, that's about it. I guess it hasn't been a very good sky for observing around here lately. Every time I go to think that I'm going to be able to go out and maybe do a little photography, it just doesn't work out. Last night was one of them. I went outside. I was sitting out there. It was crystal clear. And I sat there for a few minutes, and sure enough, the cloud cover started moving in again. And I was like, well, I guess that's that for that. What do you think?
Roger that. We just have to nickname you Chief Black Cloud. Over.
Yeah, I'm just starting out with the photography. I just picked up a scope last year and been having fun with it. So just, you catch it when you can, right?
That's right. Roger that. Yep. It's a hobby. It's not a vocation. But don't get frustrated with. You're going to have good nights, and then you're going to have some that's not so good. Over.
I copy that. Yeah, there's no problem with it. You know, like I said, I just sat out there last night. It was around a little after 10, I guess. And everything looked really good. And I thought to myself, maybe I should. And then I started noticing the milky stars down in the horizon. And then the clouds started moving in. And I was like, well, that's that for that.
Roger that. I would have thought over there where you're at in New Jersey, you would have a lot of light pollution. Do you live out in the boondocks there, Bob? Over?
Well, we do. It depends on which way I move. It depends on what I'm looking at. But the thing that bothers me the most is when the moon's out big and bright. There's always something close to the moon that you want to try and get, and unfortunately it doesn't work out.
Roger that. If you've got the moon anywhere near you, it don't work out. Anyway, Bob, I got to get moving. You're sounding really good this morning. Have yourself a great day, and I'll probably talk to you, I'll bet, tomorrow morning when I'm on here. Back to you for a quick final, Bob. Over.
All right, Jim. Always a pleasure. And thanks for picking me up here this morning. And again, happy birthday to the wife. And we'll catch you a little later on down the log. GB2 HSO 73, Jim. Have a great day.
Roger that, Bob. You do the same, and I'll talk to you in the morning bright and early. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303. On the roster, we got Bob in the log. We'll clear with Bob. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
I copy November Uniform 3, Quebec. Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else? All right, nothing heard. First up, November Uniform 3, Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. How you doing this fine morning?
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous here at the Playbill today. It's a real special day, and anyway, it's my beautiful little bride's birthday, and I'm going to take her out to dinner there, Bob. How's things over in the Steel City? Over?
Things are good here, and by the way, happy birthday to the XYO there. And not much new here. I'm sorry I missed you at Dayton there, but maybe next year we'll get to shake your hand there. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'll be looking forward to it if the fates allow. And, yeah, it was a little on the hectic side. We wasn't there Saturday. We was planning on being there Friday and Saturday. And my wife's got some medical issues going on. And she woke up Saturday morning, said she wasn't just feeling right. I said, no problem there, honey. We'll just load up and go to the house. So we come home on Saturday morning instead of going to the ham pension there. Over?
Yep, that's what Jeff told me there, so no worries. Yeah, next year I'll get to help meet you there for sure. But anyway, I'm going to let you move on. There are some other stations there, and take care in 73 from the Steel City.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure. Down the log, we're going to clear with Bob. He is in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. November Uniform 3, Quebec 30263 on the ECARS roster. We got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Tim, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Hello to Bob, too. And, Jim, happy birthday to Beverly.
Roger that. I'll tell her. She's been getting a lot of well wishes here this morning, Tim. How you doing this morning? What's going on? Over?
Not much. We had a great weekend. Maya and my daughter and I went to a flea market. And, you know, it's a big flea market that this town has every Labor Day and Memorial Day. Kind of cool. And they have this huge field that gets filled up with all these people selling things, and it's pretty neat. But anyway, I bought, what did I buy here? I bought it's called a Champion. I don't know what that ever is before, but it is little genuine enjoying doing it. It was the right price, so we're going to have fun with it here. And I don't know if it's, I have to hook up the radio here, get a power supply, and put a radio on. I don't want to put the 7300 on it just yet, but just to listen and see what kind of noise it makes RF-wise. Anyway, how about you? How are you doing over there?
Hey, just doing absolutely marvelous there, Tim. Yeah, you want to be kind of careful of running your radio on the generators. I know, like on my solar array, they say do not operate those babies on a generator because you don't have the constant frequency. There's too much fluctuation in the frequency of the AC signal, and that might, of course, it's rectification. The radio's operated on DC, so it might not have any effect on them, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's a very good point. I see guys at Hamfest running generators, and they want to sell an old boat anchor or something, and they want to prove that it works. But I thank you for that heads up. And, I think worst comes to worst, I can charge a 12-volt battery on it, an old car battery, and then run the radios off of that. But anyway, yeah, so another little toy. Something I really didn't need, but oh well. Hey, you have a great day, and thanks for stepping in for Paul, K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. No need to thank me. It was convenient. I really wasn't doing anything this morning, so I thought I'd just give George a rest there, and he sounded like he was starting to get tired anyway, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, he already had a long shift, that hour and 15 minutes, and you add more to it. At least we need to have a bit of a break, get use facilities, and then come back at it again. But I really enjoy, and I know you do, I really enjoy being net control operator. And we have a great bunch of guys, and we're a good team, and we love helping each other out. All right, see you later. You have a nice day. It's what is it? It's a Tuesday, and it feels like a Monday. 73 K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Roger on all. Anyway, Tim, thanks for what you do for the ECARS net, and we will talk to you soon. Probably talk to you, let's see, what's today, Tuesday? I'll probably talk to you in the morning, I'm sure, or tomorrow night possibly as well. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Tim in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. That takes care of that little list there. We're going to try to get a few more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in here before the QSB gets you again.
Well, QSB got me last time, and I think I dozed off, to tell you the truth. I was sitting here, and I thought I heard my call sign, but I don't know if I was dreaming or it was real. But anyway, Jim, how are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great. Terry, I'm going to tell you something. I'm doing just a little bit better from hearing your voice there, brother. Great to hear you this morning. You're sounding good this morning. How's things up in Kitchener, over?
Oh, not so bad. Last I looked, it was 47 degrees. I'm sure it's warmer than that now, but my bride just brought me a nice fresh banana and a hot cup of coffee for my morning break. She says, bride, after all these years. Oh, yes.
Roger that. Tell her that I've got one a beautiful little bride of 54 years there, Terry. And today's her birthday as well. She's 29 again today, over.
All right. Funny how that works.
Yeah, it's just a miracle of modern mathematics, Terry, over.
29. Geez, I wish I was 29 again. But, no, I don't. I don't want to do it all over again, do you?
No, I've made it through that once. I don't want to do it again, over.
I don't know what's going on here. My banana's got this black line down the middle of it, and it's hard. Wonder if it's a dried up old worm. God, I hope not. Oh, now it's on the floor, so I guess it's garbage.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Anyway, Terry, what's going on today? Anything big happening, over?
No, I don't think so. Somebody's finding it necessary to send CW on top of us. But you're getting all those texts that I'm sending you of my amazing discoveries?
Roger on that. Yeah, I ain't looked at them this morning, but I was looking at them yesterday. And let's see. I was going to say about that guy sending CW, he better do something, because he is down in the mud there. I mean, he is pathetic signal, over.
Oh, it was good and clean here, but a little too quick for me.
Yeah, I'm not much on the CW either. I could probably send it better. I had sorted out, over.
Yeah, well, I sit and listen to. Hey, I was on 20 meters with this thing, with the Hermes. Oh man. You should have seen the screen just lit up like downtown.
Lit up like Times Square, was it?
Oh yeah, there was this happening all the time, everywhere across the screen.
Roger that. I have checked that out. I've never had it on anything but 40 there. So next time I turn it on, I'll try it, see how it works. Terry, I hate to run, but have you got anything else for me? I've got about a minute and a half before I got to turn this over.
I'll do some more. Who gets it now? Vic, I guess, does he?
Yeah, Vic's up next,
anyway,
over.
Yeah, I'll do some more discovering, and I'll send you an email or a text with my findings. How's that?
Roger that. That'll work great. I probably won't be home early this afternoon. Me and Beverly's going out for her birthday dinner, and then later on in the afternoon, I'll be back in here, over.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be playing around for a while, and I'll play, and I think I'm going to have a snooze. I got to have the nurse is coming to see me yet today. I think she's coming about 9:30, and change my bandage on my leg and my foot, and we'll be good to go. So we'll talk to you later then, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, and of course, you hear it from everybody. Thanks what you do for ECARS. 73 E3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Talk to you this afternoon later on there, brother. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up here, it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. That'll be Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic out there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Vic, how copy the clay mill this morning, over?
Loud and clear. Good morning, Jim. WA4THR. How are you doing?
Hey, buddy, if I was any better, Vic, I'd be twins. And it's a great day here at the clay mill. I don't know whether you heard, but today is Beverly's birthday. She's 29 today, and I've been 29 for the 46th time, over.
Oh, that's pretty good. Boy, that would be nice. I I remember my wife at 29. I was pretty much an idiot, I guess, but boy, she was something else. That'd be pretty cool. Anyway, Jim, congrats to her, and anything else, though?
No, when I look at her, Vic, I still see 29-year-old over.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's one of the benefits of getting older, where you lose that close vision, presbyteriopia, and I think that is intentional. So you no longer can see any of the wrinkles or anything like that. It's pretty cool, huh?
Oh, Roger on that, Vic. That is a fact. Hey, I'm going to turn it over to you. Paul, the schedule didn't get changed, so I picked it up off of George. Give him a rest. He sounded like he was getting tired, so I thought, well, I'll tell him and finish this out. But anyway, go get him, Vic. Talk to you later. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear at QRT.
All right, very good. And, let's see. I guess Paul was not there. I couldn't get to the schedule this morning, or for some reason the website wouldn't come up, but it's active again. And I see Jerry N2ZGN will be my relief at 11. Very good. All right, 7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host this hour. First up, though, we want to pause and see if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service in this, which has been operating on this frequency since 1968 every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. You should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations. Speak to each of those in turn. Then take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that as you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. With that taken care of, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call. I don't think I had any yesterday either. The band is still a little wonky, but we'll take a general call up at this point then. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, so I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Kilo Alpha Bravo. There were a couple more in there. Who's that?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
And T with honey.
All right, band is not good for me in that direction this morning. Fox Golf November and T with honey. I heard you, but neither one as good as it has been. All right, well, let me run with this list, and then we'll be getting another one shortly. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Very good morning to you, too. And, the band's okay, but not the usual. So, anyway, it's a beautiful day here. Going to go up to 78, is that right? Yes, it says it's going to go up to 78, which means I take off my flannel shirt. QSO?
Sounds good. Yeah, you're anywhere from S7 to 10 over 9. A little bit of QSB going on. But we're at 65. It looked kind of overcast this morning, but it's a little brighter now. Yesterday was great. Nice day. Got it right at close to 70, 69 or 70. Still pretty good. It was nice and dry and sunny in the afternoon. And got the porch opened up for the summer. There's the furniture taken out, washed down, everything vacuumed up and cleaned up inside, put back in. So we're ready for it, Ray. Over.
Oh, it's good for you. Yep. Yeah, we got the chair's all fixed up, and just like you said. Now, is that a screened-in porch? Go ahead.
Yeah, it is. But, you know, Harlan doesn't obey the laws of screens, and it just comes right on in, and whatever smoke from the winter and whatnot. So it changes color pretty much.
Oh, yeah. All of a sudden, you know what the color of your furniture is. Anyway, you take care. You sound great. Again, solid 10 over 9. And, well, there's no such thing as a solid rating these days. But anyway, you're peaking at 10 over 9. Have a good day. It's wonderful to talk to you. Enjoy. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right, good to hear you, Ray. KC1MR up in B-Town, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll turn around and get down into West Virginia. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted. How are you, over?
I'm doing pretty good, Vic. And Ray I'm kind of envious of Ray. He's all the way up there in Boston, Massachusetts, and he's got it in the 70s. And we're sitting here at 49 degrees and over a half inch of rain. So he's got better weather than I do, and I'm further south than he is. So that's just a break for you. But I don't know, I heard Tim on earlier talking to Jim about he bought a generator at a flea market, and I think he said it was a Champion. He'd never heard of it. But tell Tim, if you're listening, I just bought a new Champion, and it'll run on propane, it'll run on natural gas, or it'll run on gasoline. So got some options there. I think it's about a 7500 or whatever it is. But they'll do whatever I need done here in the event of a power outage. I don't try to run the heat pump or the hot water on one. I got a propane stove that I heat mostly with anyway. So heat problem's not a problem. Could get a little sticky in the air conditioning though, but don't get that many power outages, but when we do, it's nice to have some juice. Anyway, back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
Oh, very good. Well, congrats on that. I never even attempted on air conditioning when we're on the generator. And I don't think we could really handle it anyway. Maybe, I don't know, maybe if I ran some extension cords around or something, we could pick up one or something. I don't know. But that's what you need if you want to get truly off grid is a generator that'll run on wood. That's what you need. All these other things you might not be able to get gas out of the station, out of the tanks. If things were bad. They actually have that. There's a plan for wood gas generators. They used to run some cars on during World War II when they couldn't get gas. Something for you to think about. Anything else?
No, but that's kind of a mind-blowing thought there. It's sort of a contradiction in terms of the heat from a wood fire to make air conditioning. I don't know. It seems like it would work at cross purposes. I have to think about that one, Vic. Have a good one, KC8COI.
Yeah, as I recall, it burned a mixture that sort of incomplete burning and something, and then you pump the gas off and it'll run in an engine. Gasoline engines, it'll like that. Anyway, something to think about. KC8COI, True West Virginia. Up there with Ted. Next up, KB2KAB. David, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. How are you? Hope all is well. ECARS number 20452 for the list. 68 degrees, sunny. Beautiful day here on the island. And I have a relay from an N1 station that you were looking for.
You have an N1? Say that again about the N1 station, over?
Yeah, there was an N1, November 1 station that was trying to check in, and you couldn't read them, but I copy them.
Oh, great. Would you go ahead and relay them in there, David, over?
Sure. The N1 station that was trying to come into the net. Try it again, please.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, West Suffield, Connecticut, over.
All right, give me your call sign again, sir.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Leroy, over.
N1FGN. Do you have a ECARS number?
1814 1814, over.
1814. Is that correct?
QSL.
Is there anything that we could do for you today?
I just wanted to check in with Vic there and by wish him a happy day there. Okay, over.
Roger, and could I get your first name, please?
The first name is Leroy. I got the Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Very good, sir. Thank you, and have a great day.
Okay, you too. Take care. And one again with the clear and listening.
Very good, sir. Thank you. All right, Vic, that was N1FGN, Foxtrot Golf November. His ECARS number is 1814, and his first name is Leroy in Connecticut.
Okay, David, very good. Actually, I was copying Leroy 100%. Good morning, Leroy. I'll just go ahead and tip my hat back to you. I appreciate the relay. The band seems to be improving in that particular distance a little bit this morning, so I was able to copy him the whole way. He's a regular, Leroy, up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the list. But I appreciate you picking him up there, David. Anything else? Over.
No, that'll do it for me, Vic. You have a great day. Enjoy. Be well. Be safe. To all the people on the net, have a great day. KB2KAB.
All right, very good. 7-3. N1FGN and KB2KAB, clear with them. And the last one up, Tea with Honey. Good morning, Tom. How are you? Over.
Good morning. Good morning. I got a huge chuckle out of Ray's observation that you can't count on any of the signal reports. K1 Tea with Honey, ECARS 1556, Southeast, gorgeous Massachusetts, where it is almost a cloudless sky. It's about 70 now. It's just a beautiful day. I mowed the lawn yesterday, so I do some weed whacking today. Go down to Lowe's to pick up my daughter, pick up some hose. I need to get another 25 feet of collapsible garden hose for us. And that's about the size of it. I've been looking around to see if I can find any tuners that was this desk here. It's an annual tuner. I actually prefer a key height. So an MFJ 902 or an MFJ 904 would fit. But boy, anything that you want to buy from the old MFJ company now is on warranty because they're out of business. W84THR, K1T.
Yeah, they were keeping the sales lines open for things to get around, but I guess they probably sold all the popular stuff. So one might be up there. Hopefully you can find something. Somebody else did that. They say but I can't tell who it was. The one from my MFJ was, I think, yeah, see, I looked at the grass and I could have mowed it, but I thought I just really don't want to mow with less than 7 days on it. And I knew rain was coming, and I knew I was tied up with appointments there this afternoon. And I thought, well, another reason is to get all that porch furniture out and hose it down and bring it back in. If I just cut the grass, it'll all be grass clippings and bring it back in. So it was a good day to do that. And I'll try to get the grass after the rain passes tomorrow. Tom, anything else this morning, over?
No, I just enjoyed the day. We'll be in the rain Thursday. I'll be back on the antenna hooked up on Thursday for Sunday morning. But have a great day. See you on Sunday morning. Leroy, guys, we're seeing you on the antenna Southern with your race more than 12.
Okay, USL, thank you. All right, John, very good. 7-3. K1 TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Dick, Victor and Charlie. I'm there again. We'd love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call us.
Hello, Lima Charlie.
Oh, there's somebody out there. K2LLC. Linwood, down on transmitting out of Smith Mountain Lake. Where are you? Are you back down in Tennessee at the moment? So.
Hey, Vic, good morning to you. Yes, down here in Tennessee, Spring Hill, Tennessee, about 30 minutes south of Nashville.
We're going house hunting today, Vic, so we're going to be trying to find a place, and that's what's on docket for today. How in the world are you doing?
Oh, good luck with that. Boy, I haven't done that for over 30 years. I wouldn't, and right now, gosh, of course, you may be along enough that between the sales and transfers, you can just pay cash for it. But the mortgage rates are not looking good at all right now. So hopefully you don't need to worry about that. Good luck on the house, Linwood, over.
Well, thank you, Vic. We're still in that whole process of selling our other house, so this is sort of a preliminary type of a situation, but we need to get our foot in the door, so to speak. So we're going to start our process today. This is our first venture out with a real estate person, so fun. And it was 36 years for us in our house that we left in Virginia. So, yeah, this is a whole new experience for us as well, Vic. Go ahead.
Well, I can appreciate it. When we first came up here, we found a house we liked, and we thought we had our house sold because we had a contract. We had, a deposit, and thought, great, we can roll it right into this. We just made a non-contingent offer on the place and bought it. And then the guy backed out of our sale and wanted his deposit back, which we said, well, no, that's the whole point of the deposit. No, you can't have it back. I hear nowadays that people expect you to give it back, but we didn't, and we had to hang on with two mortgages there for a few months before it sold again. Anyway, good luck, Linwood. Hope you find one that you like, or at least get a good feel for the territory. Over.
Wow, two mortgages would be no fun at all. Well, Vic, it's great to talk to you. Sorry it's been so long, but things are just crazy down here for us in Spring Hill, but hopefully we'll settle soon. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for picking me up. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
All right, good copy from the remote there, Linwood. K2LLC in Spring Hill, Tennessee, transmitting remotely out of Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia. I'll clear with them. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel 1.
November 1, Foxtrot, November 2.
Charlie.
November 2.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
All right, Fox Golf November on a recheck, K8 Zulu Charlie, and the Zulu Golf November. Did I miss anybody?
Julia Charlie Bravo.
Boy, not as good as we normally get, but there's Juliet Charlie Bravo in there as well. All right, let me get these. Leroy, are you hearing me okay? N1FGN, WA4THR.
You were so over.
Well, good. I wouldn't give you that good a signal, but you're Q5, no problem, Leroy. I appreciated David being sure we got you, though. Over.
Good day down here in the bear camp, and we'll get you on the log.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN, recheck from Connecticut, clear with him. And by golly, Karen, we finally got an eyeball. K8 Zulu Charlie. What's going on in Tip City, WA4THR?
WA4THR, Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. Yes, we got an eyeball, and that was really fun. I'm really glad we got to meet you finally, and back to you.
Yeah, that was terrific, and your entire family of ham radio operators. I don't know what you did to do that. I could never convince any but one of my relatives, not even a blood relative, an in-law, to get interested in ham radio. So that's a kudos for you guys. Over.
Well, and one of our hams was missing that day. He was off doing something else, so there was one more than what you saw.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's fantastic. Well, I hope you all had a good time. We did. That was a nice trip. We had some fantastic meals and got to see a bunch of nice folks. It was sad that one of the folks that we got to meet for his first ever trip there passed away the day that he returned back home. But the rest, and it was good to have had a chance to meet him, and he was all excited to be able to do that as well. That was Rob up in Michigan. He was probably sitting in the booth when you came in because he spent a lot of time with us. Over.
Okay, well, we had a good time there, and Usually we have people from Florida come out that are licensed that are also family. But we had a good time. The arm's still hurting now. Back to you.
Yeah, it was great, and I did even picked up a little QRP rig that I've been playing with ever since I got back. Karen, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
No, just wanted to say hi. Hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon. So, 8 Zulu, Charlie.
All right, looking forward to it. K8 Zulu Charlie from Tip City, Ohio. We'll clear with Karen, and then to ZGN. I understand you're the relief at 11. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Rick. Yes, I am your release at 11, so I will be back. And right now we got beautiful blue sky up here, 71 degrees, and the birds are chirping, and the cats are racing back and forth from window to window at times, trying to figure out where those birds are. Over.
We have a barn cat that used to have other cats out there, but they're all gone now, and he's the solo, and he really misses people. So if he sees somebody out in the backyard, he'll come running from the barn and hang around and get in your lap if you sit down. And while I was hosing down furniture, there was a twig that fell out of a tree with some leaves on it, and he got behind that like he thought he was invisible and just hunkered and studied the woods for about an hour waiting for something to come out. I just got tickled that he thought he was really hidden there like some great jungle lion. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else? Over.
Roger. I've got believe it or not, a mourning dove in nest right out in front of my window here, and that's supposed to be good luck, Over.
Well, I hope it is. We'll just expect that it will be, and nothing like having a little bit of that going on, too. Good to hear you, Jerry, and we'll see you here in another, 38 minutes. So, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger, 7-3, take care, and to ZGN.
That's into ZGN, a frequent guy jumping in to pick up vacant slots here on the ECARS up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. Let me rearrange the antenna array, and we'll point up to the northwest, see if I get Charlie a little better. W3JCB, good morning. W84THR.
Okay, well, good morning, Rick. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. 64 degrees, and, well, it's not raining. I don't know if it's going to rain today or not, but it doesn't matter. We picked up a few bags of topsoil, and we're going to go out and play in the dirt. Fill in a few low spots in the front yard, and maybe get that done today. So, yeah, the band's not super good shape today, but I'm hearing you. No problem. So we'll turn it back to you, and we'll try her again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
Yeah, interestingly, you were S6 on both antennas, so it didn't make any difference from this point of view. But, yeah, I've been kind of religious about getting out there and trying to fill in the places that needed filling in out in the pasture or on one of the side yards where we have a little sinkhole developing and where we used to have an apple tree that every year it seems like I need to put more dirt down that hole. But do that early and get it seeded so it would grow in. We have piles of dirt back in the woods when they were doing, I guess, groundwater testing, perk testing, and I go and steal some of that every now and then. I wouldn't call it topsoil, but it fills the need, and that's what we've been doing lately too, Charlie. Good luck with the project. Anything else today? Over.
Nope, that's it. Well, yeah, that's the trouble here in Reno. There's no topsoil. History says 100 or 200 years ago, the Allegheny River used to flow right through where I live, but it gradually worked on down, and so we got gravel here. Not many gardens in downtown Reno. So, okay, Vic, 7-3.
We have a similar effect from the glaciers, in that you dig down just a few inches, and we live on a gravel pile from all the crushed rock that the glaciers brought through this area. But it's okay. 7-3, Charlie. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. W3JCB, Reno, PA. I'll clear with Charlie. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call W848.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, nice big signal there. Was there another one there?
November 3, Bravo,
the QRP station, give me that call phonetically a couple of times. I was starting to turn knobs. Let me see if we can pull you in.
Charlie Oscar Bravo. Ocean Baker, over.
It sounded like November 3 Alpha India Bravo, but I get an Alpha. That doesn't seem right. Let me try another one and see. November 3 Alpha India something. Could I have misunderstood somebody that has checked in before, maybe? Nope. Do I have the call right? N3AIB, over. I think I may have lost him altogether. Give me the call again a couple of times, and other stations listen up. If you can hear it, maybe we get a relay. Try again, please.
Ocean Baker.
Charlie Oscar Bravo.
Okay, Charlie Oscar Bravo. Ray, if you're copying him, you want to go ahead and relay him in? That's probably November 3, Charlie Oscar Bravo down in Maryland, over.
If it's true, it's November 3, Charlie Oscar Bravo. This is Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. I copy you fine. Go ahead. Okay, very good. Yeah. His name is Glenn, Glenn, and he's about a 5 and 4. Go ahead.
Oh, excellent, Ray. Thanks so much for the relay. Yeah, I hear him bits and pieces. I got the Charlie Oscar Bravo that last time, but right down into the mud a bit here. Could you ask him how much power he's running, Ray, over?
No, how much power are you running, Glenn? 5 watts. He sounds good here. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. That's good, and thanks for the relay. It just goes to show it'll work at some distances. He's too close to me, I guess. He is the just about the closest station I've heard this morning, so I think the band is still a bit long. And I'm hearing you fine, but don't hear him. But that extra distance helps. Okay, thanks, Ray. I appreciate it. N3COB down in Silver Spring, Maryland. Glenn relayed in by at 5 watts by KC1MR. I'll clear with them, and we'll get up into Canada. VE3NEJ. Terry, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. A little bit more than 5 watts here, and we're running close to about 500. Yeah, there you are, 521 watts. You got it. Use it, Vic. Over.
Well, there you go. You know, when you need it, it's nice to have it. You're S9 here. I'm running about the same amount of power here. I like QRP. I mean, I just think it's a hoot. I like to be able to get an entire ham station as small as possible and as light as possible and actually have it work. But it can be a challenge, you know, and you have to get your expectations tempered if you're operating QRP, because you may hear them, they may not hear you. Over.
Well, I'm using a QRP rig, but I had to do a little bit of amplification to it. It's amazing you got to put all that stuff on the transmit side, but yet the receivers are sensitive enough you don't need any help on the receive side. Amazing. No preamps or anything. So, yeah, the Hermes has been running good here for me. I've been playing with it more and learning more about it. And, oh, yes. Not to mention, I got an alarm on here. That's something about the transmit attenuation. That's on the network side. I wonder what's going on. Oh, well, it's still working fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. If it makes the screen flash at me, then it'll get my attention to do something. But other than that, Victor, I have nothing. I have QRU, made my contact with James this morning. We keep sharing stuff back and forth as we both learn Hermes. And, yeah, there's lots to learn. Having a great time doing it. That'll be your next thing. There's little 5-watt radios. Apparently, they've got another one that's, I don't know what they call it. It's not called Hermes, but it's closer to the Apache Labs box. You buy the box and marry the software to it and go from there. But I don't know its cost or availability or what. Somebody was telling me they make them only in small batches, and then they sell them, and then they make some more and then sell them. So anyway, I guess that's one way to keep the cost down and keep the overhead down on the parts. Buy enough parts, make them, get rid of them, buy some more parts, make them. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Anyway, I'm too old for doing that kind of stuff. I just like to play. 7-3 Vic, take care of EE3 NEJ.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's working well. I thought something might be noteworthy that you had dropped down to an S7 from an S9, but as you talked, it began to creep back up. I think it was just USB. Yeah, I picked up a little SDR rig at Hamvention. Well, actually at FDIM, and it's I've been playing with it, same sort of thing as I can. A lot of these outside projects that pull me away, but I was actually stripping some wire right before the net started to get ready to hook something else up, and I'll get to that later today, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Terry. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. We give preference to mobiles, portables, or QRP if they let us know that when they check in. Call WA4THR. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Kilo Delta 1, and there was a November at the end. Wait a minute, I can probably make that work a little better. Kilo Delta 1 something. Was this the magic logbook? Nope, that didn't work. Give me the full call again, please.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Well, that's totally different than what I heard the first time. KD1KE. Tom, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Nick. Doing your due diligence there. Doing pretty good considering. Amen. You got a copy now, Vic? Over.
Boy, Tom, signals are down, and we've got a couple of S-units worth of QSB, and after I got your call nice and clear, it just dropped into the noise. We had some sort of event 2 or 3 hours ago that looked like a C-class flare, but it just goes on and on. It's still, the X-ray flux is still coming down. And I think it's got the absorption up a little bit or something. But I got enough to get you on the list anyway, so hope everything is okay up in Freedom, Maine. Anything else, over?
No, well, you came up a little bit, so hopefully I did too. No, all's well here, Vic, and I won't hold it. Good luck with the big mission. Take care, keep okay.
With you, Tom, you were up at the beginning, solid copy, and then it began to fade right back down again. But that's the way the band is. KD1KE, we'll clear with Tom and listen for more check-ins on a little bit of a challenge day. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR. ECARS. ECARS is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call W84THI.
Recheck, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Oh, much better signal there. Come on back to Good morning, W84THI.
Yeah, I just want to let you know I'm still hearing you. It's 9 here in southern West Virginia, but I'm not hearing hardly anybody else. I didn't hear the guy in Maine at all, but I don't get into Maine very good. But that one guy, though, came in on QRP, and I heard him fine, and I normally don't hear Maine very good. But anyway, I wanted to just let you know you're still getting out to the south, KC8COI.
Oh, thank you. I was looking at the fan adapter. I see if it was dribbled down on the 248 bunch. Not much else. Other than your signal, was great. So, yeah, band's kind of in the toilet this morning. Thanks for that. We'll keep listening. Anything else?
No, I'll get back to my card game, I guess. I'm just lounging here in the recliner. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know you worked the Maytag repairman exclusively. Back to net. Have a good one. KC8COI.
Yeah, I've pulled up my keys that I'm fiddling with between calls, too. KC8COI, Ted on a recheck. Clear with them. Listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call W84 Kilo Charlie Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey 8 Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey 8 Zulu Golf November. What is it that we get so many calls that have that suffix? You're a number one then, Craig. Good to hear you this morning. Good golly, we haven't talked for 3 years. KW8ZGN, W84THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I can't. Let me mute the receiver. I have to listen to you through Jeff's receiver on Kiwi, because I'm not hearing you direct here in near Detroit, Michigan, very well. But I'm hearing you pretty good on Jeff's SDR. And I can't believe it's been 3 years, but good to hear you. I've been monitoring here for a couple hours. I'm going to get you there. I'll take a try here. But I remember our visit there down, I think it was 2019, I think, when I had an eyeball with you and a lot of the other, you, Jeff, and a lot of the other guys. But I think my days of roaming around the ham bench in there are over with. I went through cardiac surgery here on Christmas Eve, and I don't think I've got my energy back to handle that anymore, Vic. Over.
Oh, gosh. Well, sorry to hear about that. You sound good. Yeah, it was May the 23rd, almost exactly that many years ago, in 2022, the last time we talked, and it was 2019 that we got to have an eyeball there in Xenia. And maybe it's a sign of age, but ECARS for the last 2 years now has actually taken a booth there at Hamvention, and primarily we stock it with chairs so people can sit down and chat and just have a place to rest while we're there. I made one trip through the flea market area, one trip through the buildings, and the rest of the time was there. So that's the way it worked. But it was nice seeing folks, and I'm glad we got back there this year. We had a few other little changes that really made it worthwhile. We stayed in a different hotel because the one that we were on had changed names and changed phone numbers. Turned out they changed price structure too. And the one we got in was actually cheaper, better, and much closer to some of the things that we were going to, and around some really nice restaurants. So we enjoyed that, Craig. Anyway, good to get you back in here. Hope you continue to recover from that cardiac surgery. Over.
Yeah, that's really, well, now that you mentioned it, you've got a booth. Let me just
this receiver here, the delay. You mentioned a party. You mentioned a booth with chairs for folks to sit down. You know, I may just reconsider. They said it might take me a year to get my energy back, so that was Christmas Eve last year. So we'll see if I get my energy back next year. And I just may consider coming down there again and see if I can connect with you guys and see if I can walk around there a little bit. Yeah, it's still 6 months or so before I claim I'm going to get my energy back. Anyway, nice talking with you, Dick, and glad I was able to make contact with you. Now, this receiver, SCR, works really well for me here on my cell phone. W848, WHZGM.
All right, very good, Craig. Well, you're S7 here. I pointed up to Michigan. I often have to do that, particularly if we're up in the southern peninsula. But northwest, it works better, and you've been Q5 S7 ever since then. So easy copy. But having that Jeff's receiver available is a real treat. That's quite a service. And if you want to know what you sound like, you can go back to any day that you had checked in, scroll down to the time that you checked in, or scroll over and hear it. He keeps all those on file. Craig, good to hear you. We'll look for you again, maybe next year. W8ZGN, Berkeley, Michigan, 73 W84THR. We'll clear with Craig, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call W84THR.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, I heard Echo Zulu Yankee. There was another one that had an Alpha in the call. Who was that?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
All right, Alpha Kilo. It's in and out just a little bit with the QSB, but we've got you. Any others I missed?
November 3, Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Also way down normal, but we've got you. Any others? All right, well, let me get those. And you are the best of the bunch there in terms of signal. Band is definitely long, Rocky. K4EZY. Thanks for that forwarded email, too. W84THR.
Yeah, I appreciate it. No problem here, Vic. And good morning from the peak of rainy living down here in Apex, North Carolina, where it's naturally we got cloudy skies and rain and chilly 59 degrees, over.
Hey, pretty good. Well, yesterday was like that. We stayed chilly. We got up to 69 or so, but it was sunny and felt good. We're at 66 today, and rain coming tomorrow. So there you go. Yeah, I was a little disappointed because at the convention he told me that they would have an option in the 2,000 range, 2,000 to 3,000. But from your letter, they're not going to do that. Just have the expensive one, Rocky. So I guess we'll just watch and see how it goes. No discounts for ordering early either. Over.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you remember the Venus Club yet. But it's my understanding they were going to offer one about 2,000 without, the second receiver and that little downgrade. But that I can afford, but 3750 is a little stiff for me right now, over.
Yeah, I was thinking that, and then I went and calculated what I paid for the last time I bought a radio 10 years ago and put some inflation on it, and it's probably a fair price. Everything's up, But there's no real urgency. I can wait and see if the bugs get fixed and all that kind of stuff. Buying the little QRP rig I did there saved me $20-25 because I could get it directly without shipping, and that was a good argument for going ahead instead of waiting for it to get debugged. Anyway, Rocky, anything else this morning?
Well, I'm about like you. I'm not going to buy new, but I'll wait till they get all the bugs out of it and maybe buy a little bit used. But hey, we'll see what happens. Hopefully he's successful. I don't know. I'm sure there's a few guys out there that'll grab the 3750. Appreciate it, Vic. Have a good one. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, good to hear you, Rocky. EZY is in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next up, KC2 Alpha Kilo. Good morning, John. How can over?
Yeah, good morning. The so-called Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, name is John QTH Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net, ECARS lifetime 20815. Signals are way down, and when the signals are down, I lower my power. I'm only running about 10 watts with an SBIDX running about 10 watts, and I don't even have my usual separate antenna. I'm just using a U5RV that's only up about 15 feet or so, and again, running about 10 or 12 watts on an SBIDX. It's going to be a beautiful day here today, by the way, but you're right, I think some rain's coming. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John, been almost 3 months since we've talked. KC2 AAK is up in Troy, New York, 20815 on the list, and your SBIDX at 10 watts. QRP is doing great, 100% copy. I got the little brother, the new ZBIDX, while I was at the Hamvention, and I'm a good bit of the software is the same as the SBIDX. In fact, it's labeled SBIDX as you get into it. So I've been having fun with that, John. Looking forward to getting it all straightened out here. A couple of things that still need to be able to do with it. Anything else this morning, John? Over.
No, sir. Again, good to hear you on. Yeah, I've been busy with all kinds of projects around the house here and haven't been on as much as usual. I was looking at the ZBIDX, and I might have to get one of those myself. I'm not sure who's selling them, around here, here in the States, but I would like to get one of those radios myself. I kind of like the brand. Kilo Charlie Alpha Kilo 73s, and thank you, sir. Over.
All right, John. Well, they have actually incorporated as an American company, even though they're shipping out of India. They were at the Hamvention in Xenia, and I actually chatted with Farhan for a while about some of the things about it, and bought one. They were selling them there, less shipping. The shipping that they do out of India is only $20, and you usually get it in 3 or 4 days. It just amazes me how quickly it comes in. But that's the way they're sold if you're not where he is. But since they had them, no shipping costs, and you could buy it right there, and I've been having fun with it. So good thought. I was just intrigued. It's so much in such a small package. The whole thing is about not even as big as a paperback book. It's pretty small. KC2 AAK, Troy, New York. I'll clear with John. Next up, N3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Good morning, Gary. Oh, better point south. N3 Golf Lima Tango. Can you copy, Gary? WA4THR. Yeah, the way the band is, and he's awful close. He might not hear me, and I was pointed the wrong way. He may have given up. Well, I'll give it one more shot. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, WA4THR. All right, maybe things will improve and he'll hop back in. We'll do another call-up for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Longwood. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Wilkes. Somebody said good morning, Vic. Who was that? Oh, might have broken on that radio. Listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Room. Alpha 4, Alpha something, I think, and let me see if that brings up something that makes sense to me. Nope. Give me that call again a couple of times. I didn't quite copy it. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt 4, November Echo Foxtrot. Over.
Well, you must have turned on an amplifier there, Bob. K4NEF in Kentucky. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. Yeah, I was running about 5 watts.
Well, almost could get it. I mean, it was, it was just the QSB and the noise and my slow perception. Probably was the difference. But you're sounding pretty good this power level. What's going on? Over.
Oh, not much. I thought I'd give you a call. You sounded like you needed some help. It was kind of quiet this morning. Anyway, I thought I'd wave at you. 73 for Run K4NF down in Lexington, Kentucky. Over.
Ah, very good. It's been over a year since we talked, Bob, back in April of last year. But good to hear you. You're still using, what are you using? Is that the ACOM and the Flex combination? Over?
No. Actually, I'm using Yaesu FDX 10. That's what I'm using right now. I'm running 100 watts. That was only 5. That's what I run when I run my big amplifier. That's all it takes to drive it.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's good. Well, it sounds fine and no problem at 100 watts, so that's good. It's interesting that the amp only needs 5. That's a lot of amplification. There used to be limits on how much you were allowed to have in the amplifier. I think that goes back to trying to keep amps from being used for CB or something. I run 50 watts out to drive mine to the full 500 watts. So that's I can understand why that works. Anything else, Bob? Over.
No, don't have much. Can you still hear me okay?
Yeah, still 100% copy. Over.
Okay, well, I switched to my vertical. Looks like my dipole may have a problem. I'm seeing some reflected power. But anyway, just wanted to check in. I was running across, I'm seeing all kinds of bad stuff here. Am I clattering all over?
It's not strong enough for me to really pick it up. I don't hear any issues, and looking at the very light trace on the fan adapter, it looks okay here.
Okay. Well, I better find a good production and scratch stuff here. Nothing to watch that in my antenna pop. Anyway, 73. Have a good day. Thank you for coming back to me, and we'll catch you next April. K4NEF.
All right, Bob. Don't be such a stranger. Been over a year. K4NEF, Nicholasville, Kentucky. Out there with Bob. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Room.
K1, tea with honey on a recheck.
Tea with honey on a recheck. Big signal now. Good morning, Tom. What's up?
Okay, big signal. How much of a difference do you hear in the audio between the two different radios, Vic? This is the FT991 as I have it set up. Over.
Well, I don't remember any difference. It sounds like you, and it sounds fine. So it seems to be okay. Over.
Yeah. Well, this one moves the meters a whole lot more than the other one does, but that sometimes it just has to do with how much bass there is. That's what moves the meters more than the high pitches. So if it's balanced and it's intelligible, both the radios have got good audio. This one may be a little bit fuller, but both of them get the job done, right? Over.
Yeah, looking critically at the fan adapter and the audio pass band, it does have some energy below 500 hertz, which I basically filter out. I chop off everything below 200 hertz off the sheet just because it helps me to understand and hear stuff. But other than that, it looks pretty flat. It's not too bad. That's not unusual. A lot of signals are that way, and I think a lot of dynamic mics has that anyway.
Yeah, real good, Vic. If you have a second, I'll just walk right out to the porch and I'll come back on the other radio. I'll be right with you.
Yeah, no problem. problem. Go ahead. That's pretty quiet.
W84THR. W84THR here. K1T with on the K1TWH on the FD897.
Sounds good. And the 897, I think, is like the 857, that it's the lead toward the upper end a little more. And that's what it looks like on the NASDAQ. It's flatter than the other rig. Doesn't sound as full because it doesn't have all that bass, but actually a little better for communication quality. But you sound like you either way.
Okay, real good then. Okay, well, I appreciate the support. And I'll probably go to Jeff's website, roll it back, and listen to the two different radios. W84THR, K1T with on.
I have done exactly the same thing, and that's the handy thing. You know it's been recorded, and you know when you check in, you can go back and listen if you agree with what I hear. K1TWH, this is a full check-in. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel. Before we change shifts, anybody anywhere on the East Coast radio service?
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango, Juliet.
All right, we still got somebody out there. Kilo 1, Hotel Tango, Juliet. Nice copy, Bill. How are you?
Pretty good, Keith. Pretty good. Hopefully you had a good weekend.
Yeah, pretty good. The weather certainly was nice yesterday. It's a bit chilly, but we had enough time yesterday that it felt warmer, even though we just barely got to like 69 degrees.
Yeah, roger that. It was a beautiful day yesterday. It's the first day in like a week that we didn't get rain. This morning, it was chilly here at 38 when I got up this morning.
Yeah, not that cold here. We only got down to 67 now. And not quite. It's sunny. A nice little chance out now. Rain tomorrow. We'll be ready. Anything else this morning?
No, that's about it. I got to get ready for lunch, then go to my hospital appointment for an infusion, and we'll see you tomorrow.
I will look forward to it. Yeah, I've got a medical appointment here at the church. Got to go to the bank. So my estimate's going to be full. That's why I'm here. There we go. You want HCJ, correct? There we go. That's my shift. Already concluded. 95. Sure good. CTS, Jerry.
N2ZGN, I am ready, and you have a great afternoon, and stay safe out on the roads as you're running around from place to place, over. Roger, Vic. Yeah, I've been there and done that. And you kind of hate to see one of those road stop checkpoints when you have that. So take care. Send to ZGN, and we got Vic in as the number one. And get him logged in here. Okay, this is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS. Doing WA3GIN's shift for him today. And this is a directed net. At this time, we're going to take a standby for anyone who might have a schedule to keep or emergency or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. As I said, this is a directed net. All communications goes through the net control. When checking in, use full call sign with phonetics, one time only, and please do it slow, and leave a space in there between check-ins. That helps out greatly. Also, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. And if you need to talk to somebody that's on the air, that you know it's on the air or might be on the air, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay. We'll go to you for the relay. This is N2ZGN first call up. Also, by the way, after I do the call up and start working the list, please do not try to check in during the running of the list. I'm just going to ignore you unless you have an emergency or something similar, such as contact. But don't use contact to just get in on the list. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Your call now, over.
Victor Echo 3, Fox, Romeo, November.
I believe it was Victor Echo 3, Fox, Romeo, November. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP, over?
I'm just turning 10-1 on my page. I'm about 250 miles north of Toronto.
Roger, QRP, very good. I've got you readable, but not very strong. And confirm that was Victor Echo 3, Fox, Romeo, November?
And you're coming in here about 5'7" to a 5'8" into northern Ontario.
Roger, you're about a S2, S3 with some noise on you, but that's the product of what's going on today. We've got some solar matter heading our way from the sun, and it's causing some problems today. And we got you, Jerry, Calendar, Ontario, correct?
Yeah. Just Humble North there. On the eastern shore.
Okay, very good. You have a great day, and we hope to hear you again. I usually do this shift on Fridays along with the 1 to 1:30. So take care. Have a great day. Clear with VE3FRN. Terry out of Calendar, Ontario. And we'll stand by for any further Mobile, portable, or QRP only?
Kilo 8, Charlie Alpha Whiskey.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Thank you.
Roger. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. And please remember, you do not need to be a member to check in. This is an open net. Call now, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
The only one I got out of that was Victor Echo 3 NEJ. I thought I heard one other in there, but I can't confirm that right now. Any station that tried to check in, try again, separate, and give me your call sign phonetically and slowly. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
I got N3 Golf Lima Tango. Was at least one or two others. Go ahead.
Mike Romeo. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, guys. K3JTA and KC1 Mike Romeo. Any additional before we start running the list? Over. Nothing heard. VE3NEJ. Morning, Terry.
Morning, Jerry. How you doing today, brother? VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709. How are you today, bud?
Well, let's see. It's a beautiful blue sky out there. 74 degrees, heading up to the high 70s today. And I'm on the good side of the grass, so I must be doing good. Over.
Yeah, can you remember years and years ago when you'd be walking hand in hand with your sweetie down the, well, I was near a farm, down the sandy aisleways, this hair blowing in the wind. Gee, oh, nothing better than that, Jerry. Over.
Oh, yeah, those were the good younger days. Over.
Yeah, and now they're just good old days. Oh, well, I got no traffic as usual. I got no schedules. I talked to Jimmy this morning, so that my day is pretty much complete. All I need is another hot cup of coffee, and I'll be good to go. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Same thing here. I had Jim at almost at 5-9 at one time this morning, and then Mother Nature did her thing again. Have a great day, Terry. We'll catch you later on. And to the end clear with VE3NEJ. And next up is N3 DLT, and I believe it's Gary. Go ahead.
You're right. This is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming in from Northern Lancaster County from Alpha with a 700 watt challenging band there. And we'll do what we can here. Going around with the smart SCR above my background top. I get that to work. And I have to work on some of the settings, which was successful this morning. Just want to take that. And so I'm going to read my a little bit later on today. This is November 3 Golf Tango on the commercial this morning. We're running again. Good morning.
Roger, Gary. Very good. And right at the last part of your sentence, you peaked 5.9. You were anywhere from 5.5 to 5.9. So very good. Have a great day. Take care. Over.
Roger, Roger. You are 5.9 plus here in Northern Lancaster County. Good morning, all. November 3 Golf Tango. Enjoy.
Roger, clear with NE3 or N3 GLT. Gary after the PA. Next up, another PA station, K3JTA. Morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Gary. Hello, Karen.
this one, Jerry, and take it easy. Take it easy.
Roger, very good, Tim. You have a great day also. Take care. San Tuesday clear with K3JTA. Next up is KC1MR. Morning, Ray.
Good morning, Jerry. You sound good. You're up there at 10 over 9. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day, 78 degrees and sunshine. About time. Go ahead.
Not much outside of a beautiful day up here, Ray, and we'll get you logged in here. And yeah, it's going to be a good day today, and a little bit warmer tomorrow, and then we fall down in temperature a little bit, and it's rain for the next 3-4 days. Over.
Oh, okay. What kind of signal report can you give me? I think you heard you say 10, but anyway, you take care. You sound really good. Back to you.
Roger. Al, your 5-9 signal this morning. When you checked in, you were a little bit lower. The band is switching around. And I was kind of surprised that you got beat out by all those other guys, over.
Oh, well, I try to do my job. Anyway, you take care. Sounding great, and have a good day.
Roger, Ray, you have a great day also, and take care. San Tuesday, stand by 1 all. I had to fix a little boo-boo that I made. This is Tuesday again, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now. All are welcome. Over.
Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Good morning.
Well, how you doing, Jerry? This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut. 51 Sierra Whiskey Lima. I have you here about a 5-8 up and down.
Hi, Roger. I was typing on the machine here, so I'll have to wait, see what your Q5, but let me see what your reading is. Over.
Roger, well, thanks a lot, Jerry. Yeah, I have just, I have all 9 tomato plants in the ground right now. I did that yesterday. So I hardened them up, taking them in and out of the barn, and put them in the ground yesterday, and this morning they all look perky. So that's a good sign. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Art. We have a little problem with short skip today. And Ray's normally about 20 over here. And he was only S9. You're normally up around S9. You're 5.4 today. Maybe 5.5 at times. So that tells you what type of day it is.
Oh yeah, I just heard Ray. Normally he blasts into me, and he was only about a 5.7. And there's no fault of his own, for sure. And I was hearing, let's see, who was I hearing? Tim very well, Vic very well, and Jim out in Ohio very well. So it seemed to be earlier, but we'll see what happens. And thank you very much for filling in. You're filling in for Gulf India November, correct?
That is correct.
Yeah, I'm filling in for Jim, so I'll be on for like an hour and a half. Should be interesting.
Yeah, I've done that, and it can be, especially if you're hungry.
Yeah, roger that. I'll have to get some sort of protein bar, something like that, and get all ready. So I'll let you go, Jerry. Thank you very much for taking my check-in. And this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima in Stratford, 73.
Roger, and we'll see you in about 44 minutes. And Susie Jen, clear with Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. That's Art, Stratford, Connecticut. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now, over.
Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I got KD2OAM, the Alpha Sugar United. Give me your prefix. Roger, are you mobile, portable, or QRP?
Negative.
Okay. Any additional check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, your prefix?
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Roger, I got you. The KZ4 station. Give me your suffix, over.
Echo Uniform. KZ4, Echo Uniform.
Okay, I copy. Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform, correct?
Yourself.
Roger. Okay, we'll start with November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform. Go ahead.
Good morning, everybody. This is Train at 2 a.m. in Stratford, New Jersey. And currently cloudy out here, 72 degrees. And you're about 5 coming into New Jersey here. So, not much more to add. We just want to say good morning or good afternoon or morning still. And everybody has a fantastic day.
Roger, Craig, very good. You were 5-6 here in Peru, so have a great day. Take care. Clear with N2 ASU, Craig out of Stratford, New Jersey. Next up, KD2OAM. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. Hold on. Had to cough there. N2VGN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. And, well, we had sunny skies. The clouds have started to move in. We're 69 degrees right now, cloudy. 52% humidity, 30.32 on the old barometer, 1 mile an hour easterly breeze. Just got in, was out there tilling the front garden, got that all done. Set up my rain barrel to collect rainwater for the flowers when we put them in. And we'll go get some flowers maybe tomorrow morning or something. But I'm going to wait and do the back flower garden near the end of the weekend. So we got the front one done. So we just got in. We're going to get some lunch and just rest and relax through the afternoon. So I'll send it back to you, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Okay, very good, John. Was going to go mow this morning. However, grass was pretty wet from dew, so I'm going to wait till later this afternoon. And if you don't hear me on the net tonight, you'll know why. Over.
Roger that. Okay.
Okay, have a great one, John. Take care. That was KD2OAM, John out of Oakfield, New York. And next up is KZ4EU. Bill, good morning.
This is KZ4EU. Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, it's a fine day down here in the Virginia Eastern Shore. Just got back from having a little blood draw, and so I really haven't gotten into much yet. But on my wife's list is for me to paint some trim this morning. Over.
I hate painting, but it has to be done from time to time.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, I was just hopping on here to say hello and good morning to everyone on the ECARS system. So I'll turn it back to you so you can pick up some other stations. KZ4EU 73, Jerry.
Roger, Bill, you have a great day down there, and take care. 10-2ZGN clear with KZ4EU, Bill out of Chickasaw Island, Virginia. Next up is Whiskey Bravo 8 to Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How's your day? I hope it's nice. Got sunshine over here and it's 64 degrees, which is unusual. Usually we're in the 40s, but it's finally warming up. Got my garden all set up with the plants, and the wife's happy with the flowers. They're blooming a little bit better. They were saying with too much of this rain and wind. The E-card number here is 8289. You're 5x9, even though the band's not the best. I hear you very good. Go ahead.
All right, you're very good, Joe. We've got you about 4x2. Quite a bit of noise on the signal. Between my rig and NJ2US, we got you good. And we're at 74, so we're 10 degrees ahead of you. That's amazing because you're south of us. Actually southwest, but anyhow, have a great day down there, and we'll catch you down the log. Then 2ZGN clear with WB8 WYX. That's Joe out of Struthers, Ohio. And that completes that list. So we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Over. M2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. Whiskey Bravo 2, mobile station, give me your suffix. Whiskey Bravo 2, mobile, negative copy right now. Do we have a station for relay, over? Whiskey Bravo 2, mobile, I could not get you on my receiver or NJ2US. Wait for about 5 minutes and try again. We might be able to get you in there, over. I think I got you that time. WB2INY. Okay, where are you located and what are you running, over? John, I just switched over to my lower noise antenna that faces your area. You're about an S1, sometimes S2. Plainly readable on this antenna. We've got you in the log, and audio sounds good, over. I am am 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain in a little town by the name of Peru, New York. We're 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, New York, where we have an international airport that was once an air base. Over. John, have a great day, and the next net control coming up, W1FWL, he might have a better chance of getting you. Sent to ZGN Clear with WB2INY, John, Jackson, New Jersey. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. Station, come again with full call and phonetically, over. Station, just checked into ECARS. Give me your call again phonetically.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet, KF3DJ.
KF3DJ, good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. Thanks for running ECARS today. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November. I'm located about 30 miles southeast of Lake Erie in Columbus, Pennsylvania. Rough band today. I have you about a 5-7, but very noisy. Over.
Roger, very good. Okay, and confirm it's Kilo Fox 3 Delta Juliet.
Roger, Roger, KF3DJ.
Okay, Ron, it comes up now. For some reason, it was correct, but coming up to a different call sign. And when I re-entered it, it went through correctly. Okay, very good. How are things down in Columbus, over?
Well, it's mostly cloudy and not much warmer than yesterday, about 57 degrees. And so far it's not raining, so that's a big change for us.
Yeah, I know. Up here in the Northeast, it seems that we get 2-3 days reprieve, and then we get 4 days of rain, and it's usually right during the weekend. We actually had a decent weekend for once, although we did have a shower or two Saturday early morning, but cleared up for Sunday, and then we had a great day on Monday. And see, tomorrow's supposed to be even warmer, up around 81. So then we go into the rain again. You have a great day down there. Take care. And do drop back in whenever you get a chance. This is N2ZGN, clear with KF3 Delta Juliet, Ron, Columbus, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Any copy, Jerry? K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
N1 FGN, you have made my day. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in Winston-Salem, Connecticut. 1814 no loss of life. And we have a nice, bright, sunny 75-degree temperature, over.
Well, Leroy, at 76 degrees and beautiful sunny weather with a few little puffy clouds floating through, roll clouds. Nothing major, and I got rain a little bit earlier, and then now you, so that makes my day. That means I've got short skip and long skip. Over.
Roger that. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Terry. You have a great day. We'll catch you later, okay? Over.
Roger, Leroy. You have a great day also. Clear with N1FGN. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. And a fixture along with Ray on this net. This is N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now.
Kilo Echo 2 Charlie, X-ray Quebec.
There was a Kilo Echo 3 station. Come again?
Kilo Echo 2 Charlie, X-ray Quebec.
Okay, let me see if I got that. Kilo Echo 2 Charlie, X-ray Echo.
Q as in Queen, Charlie, X-ray Quebec.
Okay, send to ZGN, instant service. Go ahead.
Copy. ECARS number is 21287, and just thought I'd check in today and see how things are going with you.
Roger, you're a little weak today. Otherwise, got a fair copy on you. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I'm trying out my G90 here, the Zygu, and I'm trying to get her set up.
Okay, I copy you're on your G90, and you're trying to get it to do something that then you dropped out. Over.
I just got it set up. I'm trying to get it working and see how well it'll go.
Roger, very good. Well, you're light on my receiver, but I got you loud and clear on Jeff's.
Yeah, you're coming in about, I don't know, 5.8.
Roger, you running the full 20 watts on the G90?
Hey, copy. I just turned it up.
Roger, very good. Okay, it sounds good when I can hear it, but we've got a lot of QSB today, and it's sometimes it's fast and sometimes it's slow, so it's a mixture today. Have a great day. Take care. Send to ZGN. Clear with KE2 CXQ. It's Don out of Wayland, New York. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Station checking in. Try again. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Station checking in, try again. We have a relay on that station. I'm not getting them good on either my station or NJ2US. Over.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
K1 TWH, you're a little bit low also, but go ahead. Over.
Yeah, you're right at the noise here. Right at the noise, Jerry, but good to hear your voice. Thanks for picking me up. I was just making some adjustments in the equalizer on the FT991 and turned the bass down a little bit. But, in any case, have a great day, and the conditions are back to being like 2017 all over again. I guess the solar peak came,
radio, and then you went down a bit, but still got you. You were good on NJ2US, so very good. Take care, and have a great day down there. Then to ZGN Clear with K1CWH, Tom out of Middleborough, Mass. And let's see if we can get this other station. Station beginning with whiskey. Try again, over. Okay, whiskey. What's the number? And do it twice, slowly, over. Whiskey Zero, Whiskey Mike. Good morning. Okay, I've got a real light copy on you, but it looks like this is a first time contact. What's your preferred first name, over? Let me make sure I got this right. Your ECARS number is 11035. Okay, very good. I've got that. You go by Bill or Will? What's your preferred, over? Try that again, see if I can get you better on my other antenna, over. Roger, Delta Oscar Charlie. Okay, and what's your home location, over? When are you ready for equipment, over? Your audio report is you've got a lot of highs, and I think you could bring your mids up and your bass up a little bit. 450, I don't know if that's really possible. If you're running the desk mic, you could run it in a boost position, but very good. On my secondary antenna, you are a 5.5, so not bad. And have a great day, over. Whiskey Zero, Whiskey Mike, got stock out of Mount Airy, Maryland, and we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over. control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Over. VE3 CRE. Good morning, Raleigh.
Good morning, my friend.
Roger. Very good. Give me your call sign one more time, Raleigh. It's not coming up correct on my screen here. Over. Call.
And my first one, when I first was licensed, there is Victor Alpha Tree, Charlie Radio Echo, and my lifetime membership with ECARS is 30691 VA3 CRE.
Okay, very good, Raleigh. I found the problem. Operator error. Finger typed the wrong letter. It was only a couple away. Anyhow, very good, Raleigh. And what's the weather like up in Coppercliff today?
Well, the weather out there in Coppercliff, we're
May down here has been very much like the month of April, and it seems like it's just been an extension of April and not May. But we're at, we're at 76 degrees already down here, so very good. You have a great day, and maybe I'll hear you later on in the day if I'm not out mowing grass. Over.
You bet. Well, you know what? You are invited. You are invited on the Nickel Bell Net on 7250 from 1:30 until 5 o'clock there. And always remember, our American friends, we support our brothers and sisters across any state, any province there, anyone, anywhere. Go ahead.
Roger, Raleigh. You have a great day, and being half French myself, I prefer the supporting the English-speaking half of the, or 2/3 of the nation. I got some real problems even with some of my relatives up in Canada, but well, you know, we all have that problem. Over. Roger, that's a good point. So take care. Have a great day, Raleigh, and we've got you in the log. This is N2ZGN. We'll be clear with VA3 CRE, Raleigh, Coppercliff, Ontario, and And if you want to go to another net in the afternoon, 7.250. I believe it's 1:30 to 5 in the afternoon. You'll have a whole bunch of different control stations like here. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome, over. And it looks like the band has gone flatline.
Jerry, did you just switch antennas?
Negative.
So you came up from 5.7 to about 20 over.
Yeah, Roger. I think we've got a band shift. I'm showing practically nothing on my screen right now.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry. Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima clear.
N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now, over.
Okay, keep the money on the other antenna where you've got an S5, S6.
Okay, I think that was Tom. Okay, yeah, you're went way down. You're so far in the weeds. I can tell it's you by the voice, but not really understand what you're saying, Al.
Yeah, you're F7 here, so it's one-way skip on this antenna. One-way diode propagation, one way. Very good, Jerry. Okay, well, thanks for trying. And it's crazy because you're super strong.
Roger, I got you that time, Tom. Yeah, it seems like we got some one-way propagation going again. N2ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over. Yeah, I just heard mid-cars popping away. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. something in there. Don't know what it was, but try again. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Over. Station calling, go ahead.
Good morning, this is Alpha Delta India. My name is Chris, DLWG, and located in Washington, 3292, I think.
very good, and yeah, I'm showing 3392. I'm not sure if it's still active or not. Let me take a look here. And standby one. Roger, standby one. Vince, your number was 3292. However, it's no longer valid. Looks like you expired, so you would like to keep that number. You'll keep that number if you re-up. Just go to the home page at ECARS 7255 and .com, and then you go to the membership section and you can re-up. Over.
Okay, very good. I'll do that. I'll just
Vince, have a great day. It's N2ZGN Clearwood WA3 ADI, Vince, Havertown, PA. And let's see, it looks like it's right at the switch point here, so let's see here, Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Art, are you ready to take it over? Over.
Well, thank you very much, Jerry. Yeah, I'm here and ready to take over for the next hour and a half. Should be fun.
Roger, it's all yours. And to ZGN, I'll be listening along. And we've already got you in the log, so Vince will be the tail gunner there. Have a great day.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jerry, and for sure I'll need another pair of ears. I'm not using any SDR superfluous, and I'm only on one antenna today because I noticed that multiple antennas really didn't help that much. So let's start off with the preamble. Let's see. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, operating on 7.255 megahertz lower sideband, 7:30 to 1:30 on weekdays, and 8 o'clock to 1:30 on weekends. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership is not required. And I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art, located in Stratford, Connecticut, and I'm ECARS lifetime member 10472. I'll be your net control operator for the next hour and a half. I'm taking over for Jim, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, who wasn't able to be here today, so I'm doing a double shift. I'll always give priority to mobile and QRP stations as propagation conditions can quickly change. We work as a directed net, and we work from a list. So at this time, are there any stations who have a schedule to keep? If so, come now. Okay, I've heard nothing with stations with a schedule to keep, so we're looking for a mobile, QRP, or portable stations. Mobile, QRP, or more mobile stations. Come now with your call sign suffix only, please. Okay, we'll start a general check-in list now. Come now with your call sign suffix only, please. Spread them out if you could. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Come now. This is ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Come now. Well, the band is bad. The K index is about a 3, which is bad. The A index is about an 8, which is just basically okay. QRZ says the band is horrible, and actually bad is red. And I'm reminded of the old Bobby Vinton tune, Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. So if you can hear me, come now with your call sign. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, looking for check-ins. Come now. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Come now. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, listening for check-ins to ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, come now. ECARS check-ins, all are welcome. Come now with your call. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS. Come now with your call signs. Check-ins, check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Lima, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I heard somebody just in the noise. I'm sorry. Have to try a little bit later. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, looking for check-ins. Come now.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Lima, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Relay.
Roger, is that Leroy Foxtrot Golf November?
USL.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good afternoon, Leroy. You're the first contact of the day. And I have you here at about a 3-3 QSL.
QSL, I got you about a 5x5 there, over.
lost you, Leroy. The band is in just horrible shape. It's really peachy. Peachy is what I guess we should call it. So November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, 73. You're in the log.
He said he had you 5-5.
Oh, that's peachy.
Roger, N2ZGN.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS.
The Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November. Thank you very much for checking in. I felt very, very lonely.
Yeah, I could tell. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November. Name is Kevin. Kilo Echo Victor India November. And I'm located just north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So, how's my signal over there this morning?
Well, you have about a 5.8 into Connecticut, Kevin. Beautiful signal and great audio, I might add.
Oh, terrific. I'm glad to hear that. I'm running at FTDX10 just barefoot into an end-fed half wave that's only about 20 feet high. So hopefully if the weather holds out this weekend, I'll be getting that antenna up about another 8 feet. But for now, it is what it is. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's great. Did you build this antenna yourself, or is it something like from My Antennas or something like that?
No, this one I did not build. This one came from Vibroplex. It's the shortened 80 through 10 meter version. I have built them in the past. 40 through 10 meter version, but I got a good deal on this one, so it gave me the 80 meter capability I was missing before. Over.
Oh yeah. Does it have that little coil about let's say 2 meters from the unknown?
It sure does. That's exactly the one, and it's got another loading coil at the end, since it's the shortened version. And the bandwidth on 80 is pretty narrow, but the rest of the bands, it works pretty well, except it doesn't like 30 meters, so I have a 29-foot vertical I use for that.
Oh yeah, well you can't have everything, and I had a My Antennas. They're 80-meter antenna, and oh my goodness, it worked really, really well. I had it up at the far end, away from the QTH. It was up at 65 feet, and then it came back to about 30 feet near the QTH. But I had the unknown about 35 feet away from the house, so that I would reduce RFI.
Oh, that sounds like a great solution. Yeah, and I would love to get this antenna up higher than it is, but unfortunately in the suburban area that I live, I have no trees to deal with, so I'm dealing with antennas mounted on the chimney. Roger.
Oh yeah, well, you got to do what you got to do. And what's interesting about those antennas I found is you can bend them, twist them, you can make a V out of them. Although they suspect they want them to be linear, you can bend them all around.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, exactly. I had antennas in the past that have been like that and worked just well. Just worked just fine. The home we lived in before we moved here, I had quite a number of trees there, so I was able to get my antennas up quite a bit higher to 40 or 50 feet level. The problem was we lived in a valley, and even at 50 feet,
kind of slope then, I guess. Well, you're doing really fine. Is there anything else we can do for you today on ECARS?
No, that's great. I just wanted to check in, say hello. You sounded lonely, so I wanted to say hey and check in, see how everything was doing. So I'll turn it back to you. KC3RN back to net. Thanks, Art.
Well, thanks a lot, Kevin. Yeah, I am lonely. As I mentioned earlier, it brings to mind that old Bobby Vinton tune, Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. So this is ECARS, and thank you very much, Kevin, for checking in. KC3, Romeo November, about 370 miles away from me here in Connecticut. 73s, Kev.
73, Art. Take care and have a great week.
Will do, Kev. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Call now. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS.
K1, Tango Whiskey.
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta, X-ray calling.
Whiskey 4 Delta X-ray. How you doing?
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta, X-ray. Do you copy?
Okay, Echo Delta X-ray. I'm sorry. How you doing?
Well, you dropped right out in the middle of a word.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Back to Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray.
Okay. Have you probably S4 to S5 up and down because the band's in horrible condition today? My ECAR number is 4977. I'm here in Statesville, North Carolina, and the handle is Bernie. Go ahead.
Well, how you doing there, Bernie? Yes, I see. Yeah, you're about 580 miles away. And your signal here is about a 5.7, Bernie. Beautiful signal, great audio, punching right through. This is one of those days where if you have good audio, your audio is much better than your signal strength. Roger?
Yeah, I tend to agree with that. Your audio's fine. I don't have any problem copying you, even though you're very, very weak. My noise level here is about S3, and that's unusual. Normally it's down to almost nothing, but the sun must be kicking its feet up. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, it's been a weird band today. Very, very weird. And I think you and I have spoken before here. Let me see, April 28th. Yep, April 28th. You checked in. So thanks again for the second check-in for me.
Well, add me up so that you got one more for the count. I know conditions are tough, and that makes it very, very difficult on your end, but 73s, and thank you for running the net. I appreciate it. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray, clear but listening. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much for checking in, Bernie. That was Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray. Bernie in Statesville, North Carolina. About 580 miles away from my QTH and sounding really good. 73, Bern.
7-3.
This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Come now.
KC3OG Radio November.
Okay, I think I heard a K, a 3OG, come on in.
Alpha Charlie 3, Oscar Golf, KC3OG.
Alpha Charlie 3OG, how you doing?
Name is Steve, and I'm about an hour south of Washington, D.C. Just listening, and turn it back to you.
Yeah, Roger, is this Steve?
Yes, it is.
Well, Steve, your signal here today is a boomer. It's about a 5.7 on a very, very poor band.
Yeah, you're about 5.7 here, too. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, Roger, Steve, what are you running?
I've got a FTDX 10, and I've got the Buckmaster
with 8-band, I think it is. It's a 270-foot horizontal.
Oh, that's very. You're doing a fine job. You're the second person today with FTDX10. I know the radio very well. I had its bigger brother, or I still have it, the 101MP, and I'm sure you're pleased as punch with the receiver on that radio.
Well, this is my first and only radio other than my HT, so I don't have much experience. And since I've only been licensed for a few months, I don't have at all much experience. But this is what was recommended, and this is what I bought. And maybe looking back on it, I wonder, the 101 may have been a good option. When you're buying your first radio, you don't necessarily know how much you really want to spend and what the differences are.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'd have to say the difference between the 10 and the 101 is you have a second receiver, independent receiver, which means if you have multiple antennas, you can do like a poor man's diversity and use the rig as an antenna switch. QSL?
Yeah, at one point I did have a second antenna, but that just seemed to be an issue, so I took that one down and just running this one Buckmaster, and that seems to work. I spend most time on 40 meter anyway, and it seems to be fine.
Yeah, Roger. So is your Buckmaster set up as an inverted V, so to speak, with the balun at the high point?
That's correct. Yeah, I actually just raised one of the ends, I think the 190 foot length about a couple days ago. He kind of sagged. I think I took a tree down. I think it created some sag in it. So I think I'm getting a little better reception. And then I had some RFI, and I just put a tow rod in, and I think everything is good now. I think the signal is definitely, at least on my end, has cut down a little bit of the RFI. So, and again, I'm still learning, so I'm going and trucking along.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's doing a fine job. You're doing really, really good. You're about 320 miles away from me, so I'm going to destroy the name of your town. I see it here as Nanjamoy. Nanjamoy. Am I right in pronouncing that?
You've done a fine job. Nanjamoy, yep. A little history behind it. Really, we got nothing here. But either the founder of the North Pole or the South Pole, I think it was the North Pole, actually comes from Nanjamoy. But anyway, we got nothing here, and that's what I want to be. Nothing here and nice and quiet. Still got no traffic light. And it's hard to say, an hour out of D.C., a place that you could find that has no traffic light, no commercial business. In some areas that's normal. But around here, it's so overpopulated area, I'm kind of lucky.
Yeah, there is some benefit to that. And I do have some experience with that Buckmaster antenna. I had experience with the 80-meter version of it. We set that up on a field day one time. It was really well built, and I have to say, I believe they used Davis RF wire. Have you noticed how just substantial that wire is?
Well, I've got the 3,000 watt version. The heavy duty watt is what my local club recommended, even though I don't have an amplifier. But that's what they recommended, and that's what I bought. And when I had them looking at my issues with the previous antenna, so I think it was a Comet vertical HF antenna. I forgot what it was. And it may have been a good antenna, but the issue was my application. I put it right next to a steel stove pipe for my stove, and that was creating some issues. So when they came, they said, I think you should move that or get rid of it and go to a different antenna. They recommended this, and that's where I went. Like I said, I don't have much experience. This is my one and only radio, and that was the only antenna that I actually could get out is with the Buckmaster. The other one was just, I could hear, but couldn't get out far. So I'm ready to hear that my signal strength is good. My SWR is nice and not running a tuner, and that's all fine.
Oh, yeah, you're doing a fine job, Steve, and congratulations on getting that up and running, and beautiful signal and great audio. So is there anything else we can do for you today?
No, that's it. I'll be standing by, and I'll stay 7-3, and I appreciate you taking the call.
Well, thank you very much, folks. That's Alpha Charlie 3 Oscar Golf, Steve in Nanjamoy, Maryland, about 320 miles away from me. Beautiful signal. Thanks for checking in, Steve. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Come now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
WJ3W.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I think I have three of you. I have heard a Fox 1 Whiskey, I think, 3W, and my brother from another mother, I think it's Terry, November Echo Juliet. So we'll start with Fox 1 Whiskey, I think.
Roger. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L. My ECARS number is 10013. And this is Bill from Dover, Delaware. Over.
Hey, Bill, how you doing? Oh, good signal, Bill. You busted through this otherwise very bad band. How's things with you?
I'm out there putting together a big mast. I bought one of these, what they call a rocket launcher. It's a government surplus telescopic mast. And I'm putting my VHF and UHF antennas onto it and trying to get it ready to raise. Unfortunately, I got a lot of top weight, and it's going to be a chore to get it up. But once it's up, I can't reach it unless I get a man lift. So that's why I've got to put the antennas on first. So that way I can get them all heading in the right direction. I can check them all out before I raise the antenna and tape everything, and then put shrink tube on all the connections and all of that stuff close to the ground so I don't have to worry about it. And then once it's up, it's up. So there we have it. This is WF1L, Act 2 Net Control. Over.
Oh, Roger, Bill. Hey, you just be careful lifting that up. I hope you have maybe another set of hands to give you some support and encouragement when you're putting up that mast. So, and by the way, your signal here is about a 5.7, which is very nice, and your audio is just perfect, Bill. So I want to thank you very much for checking in. You have a wonderful day.
Yeah, now your signal here into Dover is about 10 over, peaking at 10 over, and you're doing real well. So what are you running there?
Let's start with the microphone is RE27ND. That's going into a Scarlett 2i2. Audio booster into an Anon G2. That's exciting, an RF2KS amplifier, and going through a Flex Tuner Genius out into a big horizontal loop, 80 through 10 meter loop up at about 55 feet. Roger?
Yeah, that loop, I have dreams about that loop. I'd love to have one, but I only got 2 trees that are big enough to hold it up. I don't have any trees at the front end of the house. So sadly, I can't have it. So I have to make do with anything I can put up in the backyard. So, yeah, you seem to be running quite a bit of power, I'm assuming, aside from all the audio compression and everything that your audio chain's doing for you. You're probably running about 1,500 watts. Over.
Oh, no, just 400 here. 400 whiskeys. And that's at the peaks. Sometimes it's as low as 2. I do have one little bit of compression on. And I'm using pure signal, so that's, making everything rather narrow. Well, I'll let you go, Bill. I have a couple other guys, and take it easy, and good luck with that antenna erection.
Okay, Roger. Well, your antenna's doing all the heavy lifting, apparently. I'm putting out about 400 watts myself, and but we're only using a 4-element tri-bander with a 40-meter add-on kit. So I've got nothing but about a dipole up there about 50 feet. Go ahead. Have a great day, WF1L. Sorry to alligator your time. Over.
Yeah, that's okay, Bill. I'm here for an hour and a half, all the way till 1:30. So Whiskey 1, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Delaware, Dover, Delaware to be exact, about 220 miles away. 73's Bill, and thanks so much for checking in on otherwise a rather quiet day. Okay, next up I have a 3 Whiskey, a Station 3 Whiskey.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Whiskey Julia 3 Whiskey, WJ3W. The name is Doug, and I'm located in Denver, Pennsylvania, Lancaster County, Denver, Pennsylvania. And you get about a 5, your signal's up and down, but you're about 10 over down to S8 and then back up to 10 over again. Running 100 watts per an end only up about 30 feet. So back to you, this is WJ3W.
Well, thank you very much for coming aboard there, Doug. Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey. Doug in Denver, Pennsylvania, not to be confused with Colorado. Hey, Doug, your signal here is about a 5.7. 5.7 and great audio coming this way. Armchair copy, QSL?
Okay, very good. Yeah, the band conditions aren't the greatest either. So, yeah, you definitely good copy. Your audio is very crisp. I really enjoy listening to you. So, thank you. And we'll be here in honor of Shaka listening in for a while. Thanks again for letting me check in. This is WJ3W.
Roger that. That's a Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey. Doug in Denver, Pennsylvania, about 190 miles away. Thank you very much for checking in, Doug. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful day. This is your second check-in here at the After Lunch Bunch. And now I think it's my friend, November Echo Juliet. Is that you, Terry?
It is. Large as life, the E3NEJ from Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. 30709. Say good afternoon to Bill in Dover, over and Dover, wherever he is. And hey, you're sounding good today. Got lots of audio happening.
And yeah, Terry, I gotta say, I don't know what you've done to your audio, but I think you have licked it with the Hermes Light. It's sounding really, really super.
That's what happens when you talk to yourself. Like, I hate the sound of my own voice, so I was listening and tweaking, listen. And got done tweaking and thinking, yeah, I like that. So that's why I left it. I just wanted to make a correction. I hear this term used wrongly all the time. What's that device at the top, at the end of your coax where it joins onto the antenna?
Well, in my case, it's a Balin. I am using a 4-to-1 Balin. Back to you.
And what does this device do?
It transmatches the impedance of the antenna, which would be about, depending on the band, anywhere between 400 and 200 ohms, down to about 50 ohms.
So what it does, it takes a balanced antenna to an unbalanced feed line. Hence the word balance. Balanced to unbalanced. Not Balin.
Oh, did I say Balin?
You and all the guys that are involved in video, like security, they have these Balins that they put on the end of the 75 ohm cable to hook a camera to it. A Balin here and a Balin there. I said, do you go get your tires balanced when they thump? Or do you go and get them balanced? Because they are unbalanced. And they think about it and they think, oh, yeah. I don't know who ever came up with the word Balin, but it's wrong.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Terry, have you ever read Maxwell's book, Reflections?
Oh, sure, I have not.
Oh, that's a wonderful book. You need to go get it. It may be out of print, but it is incredibly fantastic book, and it discusses valens or balance and ununs and SWR. He has like 7 chapters on SWR.
Oh, really? That sounds like some sort of a marital disease, doesn't it?
It does. Oh, my goodness, Terry. It's a pleasure to speak to you, my friend. Let's see, you're 400 miles away. You're a 5/8 signal, and very nice audio. You've got that Hermes light and the audio chain working pretty good.
Well, I appreciate the kind words, because I'm using the El Cheapo, yes, an El Cheapo Behringer 8500 microphone, dynamic mic, into the PC. It's a Windows 11 box, and that talks to the Hermes, and just with fiddling with the EQ in Hermes, that's the only audio I've done is played with that equalizer that's on the front page or the home page, or available from the top of the line there, right across the top. It's got setup, memory, wave, equalizer. That's the only place I've fiddled with the audio. Yeah, but I had to keep tweaking and tweaking. It actually changed some of the values. You can change the frequency. They're just set up with a group of frequencies. So you can change them. So I did. I think I tweaked the frequency range of a couple of sliders. And the sliders, hey, I could go for a couple of them right now. Porch sliders. Anyway. And I got about 100 watts per mile. 400 miles, 400 watts. Yeah. 100 watts per mile per 100 miles. I don't know. 1 watt per mile. How's that?
Yeah, that sounds good, Terry. Well, folks, that's Terry from high atop the Quonset hut in Kitchener, Ontario, the voice of Kitchener. And I think, Terry, that you're fooling around with Jim, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, who's also experimenting with a Hermes light. QSL?
Yeah, well, we kind of both bought them at the same time, and he'll find something and I'll find something. And he had his on the network, and I couldn't get mine on the network. And then he got audio or RF in the audio, but he's using a different audio chain than me. I'm going directly from the mic through a cable that takes XLR and converts it to USB. Got a couple of bright red LEDs in the end of this box. I don't know what it is, but it outputs digital audio and takes an analog audio input signal. He goes through another box where it's XLR to XLR, same microphone, but he goes from his mic to this XLR box. I don't know if it's an audio conditioner or a preamp or what it is. I'm thinking that's probably where his RF was getting in, but he put a whole bunch of toroids on the cable and got rid of it. But yeah, we've been playing around. I bought an ACOM 1000, and he bought the big Cadillac version of it. We picked that up in Dayton last weekend. So he's gonna be the king signal. He got the Cadillac, I got the Denali. But I drive a Denali anyway because I can't afford a Cadillac. Uses the same parts, but yeah, he's got a good signal happening there too. But I don't think he's been on the net using it yet. He's still using his Yaesu exciting the big amp, and he had the Hermes on driving the SP200 the other day, and it sounded good. So I don't know what he's doing. Now, next thing I got to do is shut this computer off here and go upstairs and fire up my laptop and see if I can connect to the Hermes from any room in the house. I don't know
I got 5 gig wireless, but it might not have enough bandwidth to do what I'm doing because I've kind of customized the screen to give me a whole bunch of extra displays and things. You can do lots of stuff with this. You can make it look real pretty. Then you turn on the blue light filter and changes all the colors, and then they look kind of, they don't look so good. Anyway, back to you, Art. You're on for an hour and a half, are you? You're on till 1:30. Oh, I'll have to come back and give you a sympathy check-in in the last half hour.
Oh, yeah, Terry, for sure. You have to throw a bean in the pot, as you say. So I want to say thank you very much, and yeah, you're sounding really good. I know you don't like hearing that, but you do sound good. And folks, that's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, the voice of Kitchener, Ontario in Canada, from high atop the Quonset hut, about 400 miles away, 1 whiskey per mile. 73s, Terry.
Thanks, Art. You sound good too. You got a nice, well, you should. You got all that audio equipment. But yeah, you got a good punchy audio in yours, and it sounds really good. And I think we were in a Quonset hut, our repeater, but now it's a concrete block building, complete with the icebreakers on the roof to keep the ice from coming through. Yeah, it's a concrete block building, or maybe it's poured cement. I can't remember. It's been years since I've been up there. 20 years or more. See you later, Bill. Art. Art in the
Roger.
I'm going to mix that
very
up.
much, Terry.
E300J.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Operator Art, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima in Stratford, Connecticut. And we are looking for check-ins. Check-ins, come now.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Here are Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Are there any others? India Foxtrot Tango, you're on.
Well, how about that? I'm getting down your way today. Good signal, 5 at 9, and maybe a little over. So, man, I don't know what's going on. 40 has been terribly unstable. I guess because the sun is doing its thing. Anyhow, it's Operator Keith here. Hello, Echo India Tango Hotel. Go ahead.
Roger Keith. Oh, you're doing great. It's about a 5-8 into Connecticut, Stratford, Connecticut. And just in case you don't know where that is, you probably don't. It's about 65 miles east of New York City, an old colony along the shores of the Housatonic River and Long Island Sound. So we have water on 2 sides of the township. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Well, there's a bit of a ground plane for you. No, you're doing well. I'm 100 miles north of Buffalo, 20 miles west of the city of Toronto. I did hear NEJ Terry on there. I'm picking him up Sunday for the Hamfest, so we're going to go to the Hamfest. And I'm running 100 watts to his 400. So I guess I'm about 250 milliwatts per mile. Go ahead.
Hi. That's really good. Yeah. Well, say hi to Terry for me, of course, and his little pal Jack. He's got Jack, his prosthesis, so that's working out pretty good. Hey, I'm gonna try something. This is my audio with 1 dB of compression. I'm gonna now turn that off. Hold on. Now there's no compression. So this is no compression. And this is 1 dB. 1 dB. Do you notice any difference?
It's fractional at best, and I can elaborate on that. I actually have a recording studio where we do a lot of vocal processing and compression. And usually in the compression realm in the studio, depending on the vocalist, we run between 3 and 5, but just enough to kiss it. So yeah, there's a slight difference in there, but it's very fractional. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Did it sound mechanized or not?
No, it did not sound mechanized. You're running a Focusrite 2i2?
Indeed, I'm going from RE27ND Electro Voice into a Focusrite 2i2 and then into the computer.
Yeah, very good. Well, 2i2 is a good interface for what you're doing. I have a 2i4, which I use when I go out to do, basically recording boot camp. I do have the 27 and the RE20 in the studio.
I'm on a headset right now, a heel headset in the amateur world. So that's all good for me. But usually we just kiss 3 to 5 dB at the most, depending on what you're doing. Otherwise, if you get too much in there, the compressor will start compressing when you're, sucking wind. And that's why you hear Taylor Swift, sucking wind in between verses and chords. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Well, there's another hand station on the net here, and he told me I needed to back off the mic or reduce my compression because he could hear my inhales. So I have moved the pop filter further away, and I have reduced the compression. So, well, there you go. Well, hey, Keith, you're doing a wonderful job about 390 miles away. And say hi to Terry for me.
Oh, I certainly will. Yeah, basically, 40-meter end fed here at 33 feet. I am not running a balloon or a bus. I've got an LC network in there, so it's 50 to 3,300 ohm transformation, which is an inductor with 24 turns of number 16. That goes directly from the center connector of the SO239 right through to the antenna. And the antenna in the coil is a coaxial capacitor made out of 20 inches RG8X. So that's what's running here for the matching unit.
Oh yeah, well that's wonderful. I have one of my other antennas is a half square, which is two vertical elements with a horizontal phasing line, and I designed it for this particular frequency. I'm not transmitting on it right now, but it does not require any balloon or ballon, and it's just 50 ohms all the way through. QSL.
Oh, QSL, good job on that. I was curious. I know you can feed it directly with 50 ohms. I think it's corner fed, right?
Yes, it's fed in the corner. So the shield is going to one of the verticals, and the center conductor is going to the phasing line and the other vertical. So it's like you got to look like it's like an upside down U. QSL.
Yep, QSL. I'm familiar with them. I've been wanting to put one up, just finding the time and the space. But it would be an interesting antenna to play with. I'm glad you're tackling that one because I would love to hear the results from it.
Okay, well here I am right now on it. I'm on the half square. So this is the half square transmitting to you.
Okay, very good. I think the other antenna, your loop was doing better, fractionally better, maybe about 1S unit. But what I'm getting off the half square is I'm getting more fade than I was getting off the loop. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, that's to be expected because you are northwest of me, so to speak, and the way I have the half square, it's going north-south for ECARS. So it's not really doing your heading very much justice. You're about 292 degrees off.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I figured it was an orientation thing. I know that with my end fed at 33 feet on 40, you pump that into MMA and AGL, the modeling software. It's pretty much a donut from the top. So I'm fairly omnidirectional off this.
Oh, yeah, sounding great. Yeah. And if you go to my QRZ page, I did a write-up on the half square, and which I am very proud of. I think I did a pretty good job. So if you go to the QRZ page for Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, I have a link there to a PDF document about the half square that I built. Well, I'll let you go there, Keith. You have a wonderful day. 73s.
Yep, 73. Good to hear you on. Great signal. 5.9 plus 10 on the last pass. So you have a great shift. I know you're holding down the fort for a while. I appreciate your effort and appreciate you being there. Take care. You have a great day. 73.
73s. That's the Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango. And he's in Guelph, Ontario. 73s, Keith.
Yep, take care. Guelph, just so you know, Guelph, you just yelp it out like a dog. You'll be fine.
Guelph and Balloon.
There we go. 2 words of the day.
Hi. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima listening for check-ins here on ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, come now.
Whiskey 1 Radio Japan checking in.
Okay, I think I heard a QRP station. Is suffix Lima X-ray?
Whiskey 1 Radio Japan.
Okay, I think I heard a Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray QSL. Okay, hey Stan, how you doing? Hey, are you still using 2.5 watts?
That is 100% correct.
Yes, Dan. Well, the band is not so wonderful today. I have you here at a 4-6. I'll give you a 4-6, and a lot of QSB up and down, but that's the band. And you're doing quite well for close to 340 miles away with 2.5 watts. Something to be proud of, Stan. Hey, what is your antenna you're using today?
Yeah, piss weak.
Roger that. And halfway. Hey, well, Stan, you're doing a great job. Hats off to you, and you have a wonderful day. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray in Romney, West Virginia with 2.5 watts QRP. 73s, my friend, and thanks for checking in. Thank you, and I have you in the log multiple times. So you're an often checker inner here into the after lunch bunch. 73s, Dan.
Whiskey 1 Radio Japan checking in. ECARS number 10588.
Okay, I heard somebody just in the noise. Let's try that again. I'll be listening a little bit better.
Whiskey 1 Radio Japan, ECARS number 10588.
Okay, let's see if we can't validate this. I have a Whiskey 1 Radio Japan, and that could be Howard in Guilford, New Hampshire. Is that you, Howard?
Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. I hear you're in Ontario. Is that correct?
Roger, Howard, I have you here at about a 4-4. A 4-4. You're just above the noise. It's not you, Howard. The band is not so wonderful. And in the past, when we've talked, you've been in the 5-7, 5-8, 5-9 range. So it's the band, my friend.
Well, we're about to make some major changes here at the shack, and it's the band. So I'll say my 7-3s. I'm not going to keep it now we're so low and weak. 7-3s, my friend.
Yeah, 73s, Howard. You have a wonderful day, and thanks for checking in. It's Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet, Howard in Guilford, New Hampshire, about 70 miles from me. 73s, Howard. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, listening for check-ins on ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, come now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Here at a Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November. Come on in.
Yeah, roger that. Contact name is George, and we are in Conway, New Hampshire, in the White Mountains.
Well, how you doing, George? Thank you very much for checking in to ECARS.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we're out in our garage working and went down to this band and heard you guys in there. Thought we'd sign in, and we are an ECARS member. I don't remember my number, but it's fairly new. It's 101 something.
I'll look it up. Hold on. You definitely do a search. And, yeah. Okay. Here's your number. 10599. 10599. Lifetime. Thanks so much for checking in, George. What can we do for you?
Oh, not much. We were just listening here. We're out tinkering in the garage, doing some stuff, getting ready to spray some weeds. And so we thought we'd just answer you. We heard you in the background and came over and sat down and took a break.
Oh, that's great. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I've been spraying weeds myself. I have, let me see. I'll give you the rundown. I have 9 tomato plants in. I have a bunch of lettuce in. I have a bunch of 3 or 4 different kind of cucumber plants in. I have some, let me see now, some Chinese and Japanese eggplants. It's still in pots. They're not in the ground because they're too young, but I have them hardening out into the sun. QSL?
Yeah, roger that. My wife feeds too many rodents up here. We have groundhogs, we have raccoons, we have skunks, foxes, squirrels. So the only thing we plant is flowers.
Oh yeah, oh man, that's tough. Yeah, groundhogs can really decimate overnight. They can decimate a garden. What we do is we cut up chunks of Irish Spring soap and drop those chunks all around the perimeter of the garden areas, and that seems to keep deer and groundhogs away.
I have to tell my wife to do that on her flower beds to keep them out of the flower beds.
Oh, yeah. And then, you know, if you have a really dirty groundhog, they come and roll into the soap, and then they take a shower. Only kidding, though.
Yeah, roger that. Well, she doesn't mind having them around as long as they're not destructive.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hey, you're about a 5'7" here, and great audio at times. The band is up and down, but when it's up, your audio is just great, George. You're doing a fine job.
Yeah, the one out in the garage is a 7300, 100 watts, and running end-fed wire antenna. In the house, I have the same setup, but I also have an ACOM 1000 that I can use.
Oh, yeah. Which one are you on? Are you on the 73 with the ACOM?
No, we're on just a straight 73 with 100 watts.
Oh, well, you're doing a fine job. I can just imagine what you'd be like if you had some power coming through. Wow. The NFET's doing a great job there, George. I'm going to let you go. You have a wonderful day. Folks, that's Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November from Conway, New Hampshire, up there in the White Mountains, probably in black fly season. 73s, George.
73s. Yep, the black flies are out. Oh, enjoy your day.
Roger that. 73s. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Come now.
Free check.
Oscar Sierra Portable.
Okay, I heard an Oscar Sierra Portable and then a recheck. So let's take the Oscar Sierra Portable. He was there first. Come on in.
Thank you. Kilowatt 3, Delta Oscar Sierra Portable. My name's Dave, and I'm a member sometime way back when.
Sure enough, Dave, the call here is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima W1 SWL Whiskey 1 shortwave listener. And I'm going to do a search on your call sign, see if I can't see it. This is Kilo 3 Delta Oscar Sierra, doing a search, and no, I don't see you on the membership roster.
Roger. It's been over 10 years. You could do me a big favor and tell me what my signal is like. Can you give me a signal report?
Sure, you're a 5.5 into Connecticut, a 5.5 on an otherwise horrible day for the band. The audio is better than the 5.5, Dave, so don't worry about that. And you are 260 miles away, so there you go. That's what I got for you.
Well, thank you very much. You are 5 and 7, 57 into my NFED antenna strung up between a couple of trees. Most appreciated. You're the second contact I've had on this antenna, and I appreciate the signal report very much. Thank you, but my pleasure. Since I was for 50 years. This is Key to DS40.
Roger that. Kilo 3 Delta Oscar Sierra from Haleythorpe, Maryland. It's about 250 miles away south of me. 73, Dave, and you have a wonderful day.
You too, 73.
Okay, there was a check-in or a recheck. Come on back.
It's just me, the E3NEJ. Who's going to comment on Buddy's rodent control? Around here we call it a 270. And can you look up a call sign for me and see if there's been a number assigned to it?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, VE3, Foxtrot Mike. VE3.
Yeah, VE3 Foxtrot Mike is 30955. Perry Taylor.
Okay, 30955. Okay, because I took out another. I donated another $30 for a lifetime membership. No big deal. I waste that on coffee. I thought, well, why don't I just get another membership for my FM call? 30955. I like that.
I like it too. 30955. It rolls off the tongue, almost like balloon.
Now I got to write it down so I don't forget it.
30955. Terry's writing it down, and it's been indelible ink.
I wrote it down in pencil, but it's on the page here with some call signs from last night's Ethernet. Okay, thank you, sir. I'll get out of your hair. I think I'm going to fire up another computer here and do some more customizing of another Hermes or another, what do you call it? SATA software application. Got some neat colors. I put meters on the main screen, and I don't know if you do. Do you use the canisters at all?
Oh yeah, I have all the audio stuff: mic, equalizer, leveler, ALC, compression, SWR, power, AGC peak, and AGC gain, and then I have the old school S meter over on the right.
Yeah, I got that one right front and center, and it's got a peak meter and then a backfill, so I can see I'm peaking at 2.5 watts drive and backfilling with a light orange color and a red meter moving as I modulate it. There's an 11-meter word for you, modulate. Modulate that signal there, Art. VE3NEJ. Thanks, buddy. Talk to you later.
Oh, yeah, Terry. Hey, by the way, if you go to the Apache website, they have announced that the new version of the 10E for about $800, which puts out up to 20 watts. So it can excite a modern amp without an intermediate amp.
Oh, maybe that's what Buddy was talking about. He did say a 20-watt model, and he said that they were making just a few at a time, and they would sell them, and then they make a few more. Is that the same one?
I don't know. I wasn't in that conversation, but it's from Apache Labs. You know, the people that make the Anons. So they resurrected and modified the 10E. which is kind of like, let's call it a Hermes light on steroids, because it can put out a lot more power. Well, I'll let you go, Terry. You have a wonderful day.
Okay. I'm going to check that out. $800. That's minor. That's a far cry lighter than the rest of them. Okay. Well, what's the Hermes light? By the time I get it landed up here, it's over. Just working on $550 Canadian. So what's another $300? See you later, bud. Talk to you. E3 and EJ.
Roger that. 73 there, Terry. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Come now.
Kilowatt 4 Yankee Fox Radio. November X-ray 3 Vic.
Okay, I have a 4 Yankee Fox X-ray and a November X-ray 2 question mark. So we'll start with the 4 Yankee Fox X-ray. Come on in.
Hello, Arthur. This is Kilowatt 4 Yankee Foxtrot Radio in Virginia Beach. My name is Ed. How am I doing up there?
Oh, beautiful audio, Ed. I must say, I'm typing your call sign into ham radio deluxe Kilo 4 Yankee Foxtrot radio, right? Yankee Foxtrot radio?
You got it. That's correct. And you are 5'9" plus about 10 dB down here.
Well, Ed, thank you very much for the flowers from Virginia Beach, Virginia. You're about 380 miles away as the crow flies, and you're a 5'9" here, so we have a propagation highway between the two of us.
I think we do. I've been listening for a little while, and you're the loudest guy on this frequency, and a lot of them are hard to hear, but, that's just band conditions. I think I'm running a 7600 into a double ZEP antenna up about 80 feet off the ground. So I guess that helps a little bit. What do you think?
Well, as they say, height is might, and the double ZEP, that's cool. Has it been up in the air long?
Oh, yeah. I've had it up a couple of years, and every time I hear Australia on early in the morning, it's like a pipeline. So I've got an amplifier sitting here, not lit up, and just using the double ZEP antenna with 300 ohm balanced line to a 1-to-1 current balance.
Oh, yeah, well, that's great. Balanced line to a balanced line, that works good. And, what would be your amplifier if you were to amplify your signal?
It's an AL811H. It's got 4 811 tubes in it.
Oh, a real toaster, huh?
Yeah, but I only run it on 120, and so I just get 400 watts out of it, and I can't tell the difference between 400 watts and 800 watts. It's only 3 dB, which I think is about half an S unit.
Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, I'm doing about 400 watts here right now, just puttering along, as they say, Ed. So I'll let you go, unless you have anything else for the net. So that's Kilo 4 Yankee Foxtrot Romeo in Virginia Beach, Virginia, about 380 miles south of me. 73 said with that beautiful signal.
Okay, thank you very much, Arthur. W1SWL from K4YFR. Have a great day, and thanks again. Bye-bye.
Roger that. Next up, I have November X-ray Zulu, I think. Okay, well, Well, didn't hear that November X-ray station. So we'll go for check-ins. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Operator Art in Stratford, Connecticut for ECARS. Listening for any stations. Come now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Delta 4 Zulu.
Okay, I have a bunch of you clobbering each other and otherwise horrible bands, so you need to spread them out. Come down and please spread them out.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Okay, I heard a 4 Zulu, and I think a Papa Sierra India. We'll take the 4 Zulu first. Come on in.
Roger, this is November Delta 4 Zulu. My name is Richard. I'm near Columbia, South Carolina. A little town called Gilbert, not far from the state capital, Columbia, South Carolina. How copy?
Well, good afternoon, Rich. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. I have you here in Gilbert, South Carolina, about 700 miles south of me, and I have you at about a 5.5 QSL.
Yeah, QSL. You're also about a 5.5 in that vicinity, running a 2-element Yagi pointed northeast. Over.
Oh, roger that. I'm using a big horizontal loop, a sky loop, up at about 55 feet, about 270 feet of wire in a square configuration, corner fed. QSL?
Yeah, doing a real good job considering the conditions. You're probably about an S7. I hear every word you say, no problem. Over.
Yeah, Roger on the S7, and your audio is very good. So although I gave you a 5.5, your audio is much better than that. And that's kind of been the way it has been today, Rich.
Roger that. I hope conditions improve. The amplifier here is a Tokyo high power, solid state, running 600 watts to the 2-element Cushcraft Yagi beam. Over.
Oh, you're doing all the heavy lifting. Yeah, you're doing all the heavy lifting. That must be one heck of a large span on that Yagi, QSL.
Roger. I still make them, I believe. If you're interested in it, just type in X-Ray Mic 240. It has a reflector driven, the 2 elements, and it's up about 70 feet, and it is a big, heavy beam. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I live in a historic area here in my town. And the house is a very old house as well. And, it's from the early 1700s. And when I went to planning and zoning to put up a tower, they nixed it. So, because it was not becoming for the historic area. QSL?
I understand. Well, I've been in restricted areas before. I'm on a dirt road. No neighbors, no rules, no city water. Out in the boonies, nobody to complain. Over.
Oh yeah, Rich. Hey, guess what? I have a horse barn behind the house. That's also as old as dirt. And guess what's in the hayloft? I have a hex beam in the hayloft. Now it does 10, 12, 15, and 17. I couldn't get the 20-meter element on because the spread would be too large. So I only have 4 bands. And so there's multiple ways to skin that cat, QSL.
Oh, absolutely, my friend. And I'm watching your S-meter rating. S9, sometimes peaking 10 over S9. So you get a good signal being in a limited antenna zone. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Rich. Well, I'll let you go. Do you have anything else for the net?
No, I haven't checked in with you fellas for quite a long time.
I just renewed my membership maybe 6 months ago and got my certificate on the wall. Thank you very much for having me on the net. MD4Z Club.
Roger that. November Delta 4 Zulu. That's Rich in Gilbert, South Carolina, about 700 miles south of me. The longest contact of the day. Hey, Rich, thanks for checking in.
Good to be on the net, my friend. Keep up your good work. 73 from MD4Z.
Yeah, thank you. Next up, I have Papa Sierra India, I believe. You there?
This is K2PSI, Kilo 2, Papa Sierra India. And is terrible. You copy K2
Papa Sierra India, Papa Sierra India. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. The band has decayed between you and I can't hear you at the moment. Maybe you could try back in a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
This is ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, W1 SWL. Listening and come now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Romeo.
Okay, here are Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie India. Are there any others?
WA2AAR. WA2AAR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Julie Golf.
Okay, I had heard a station with November X-ray. I heard Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Are there any others?
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, I heard a Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. That's long enough, Liz. So we'll go for the Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie India. Come on in.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Name here is Carl. I'm over here in Butler, Pennsylvania, north of Pittsburgh. We got 65 degrees and very overcast. I don't know if the sun's going to come out today or not, but anyway, just sitting here waiting for a phone call and playing radio.
Well, good afternoon, Carl, from Butler, Pennsylvania, about 360 miles away. Hey, Carl, your signal here is about a 5.6. Great audio also. How are things?
Real well. Thank you. Run the Yaesu here, 710, with a Heil headset on here, Pro 6 Elite. And, everything's fine. I got a couple days off from work, kind of relaxing before we got to go back and do it all over again.
Oh, yeah. It reminds me of, do you remember the Dobie Gillis show? There was actor Bob Denver, and I think he played Maynard G. Krebs. And he would go, work.
Yeah, every once in a while I catch that. I put a TV antenna up so I can watch all the old shows, and I catch that show every once in a while. Still a lot of fun to watch.
Oh yeah, with Tuesday Wells. Oh, that was wonderful. Hey, I'll let you go there, Carl. You have a wonderful day. Folks, that's Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo in Butler, Pennsylvania, about 360 miles west of me. 73, Carl, and thanks so much for checking in again to ECARS.
73, and thank you.
Okay, next up I have a station, the suffix I think was November X-ray. Come on in.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
Was that November X-ray 3 Victor?
November X-ray 3 Victoria.
Okay, November X-ray 3 Victoria. How you doing?
Roger. Yeah, the band changing one way and the other here, Chief. And Fred was in Pennsylvania, over.
Yeah, roger that, Fred. Thank you very much for checking in again. The last time you and I spoke was back in March. And your signal today, right now, with band conditions, is about a 5.4 QSL.
QSL, you're about 5.8 QSL.
Roger that, the 5.8, and thank you very much for the flowers. And is there anything we can do for you today here on ECARS?
Oh, we're fine here. Everything's fine. The weather's nice, sunny, and 71 degrees.
Well, enjoying that nice weather. We have, let's see, it's starting to get a little bit cloudy here today. And we have like 67 degrees. So thank you very much for checking in. And next up, I have Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, I believe. Is there a station Alpha Romeo? Okay, I must have lost him. The band conditions possibly have changed. Then I have a station ending with Quebec, I think, or Zulu, Quebec.
All right, you've got Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. The name is Steve. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana. You copy okay?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, in Orleans, Indiana. And I have you here as Ken, is that correct?
That's my first name. I go by my middle name, which is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. I've got a number of 9094. Today we started out at 59 degrees. We've made it up to 63 degrees, or 63 degrees. So overcast day here, occasionally rain here. So that's what we got going on in Indiana. Back to you.
Well, thank you very much, Steve, and lifetime 9094. And you're my longest contact of the day, 730 miles from Orleans, Indiana. And your signal here is about a 5.7. A 5.7. Beautiful signal for that distance.
All right, you're about the same signal I'm at then. About the same signal. I'm running an old Kenwood TS520, and I've got a single 3500Z amp, and I've got a stacked dipole up about 30 feet. So that's what we're running here today, Art. Back to you.
Roger that, Ken. Well, thank you so much for the contact. I appreciate it. And you are the longest contact of the shift. So that's a tip of the hat to you, my friend.
All right. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll listen for you another day.
Roger that. 73 Kilo Bravo 9, Fox Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. I'm looking for check-in. Come now.
Kilo Bravo 4, calling out the uniform. Kilo
Charlie
Bravo 4,
Alpha uniform, is it? Is it Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform?
QSL, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform.
Well, how you doing, Mike? Pleasure to speak to you again here. And in fact, I have you on the log. We were on 20 meters about a year ago.
Oh, how
about that there? Well, I want to let you know right now I'm operating on a E21 MFJ antenna inside the house. How about that? I just want to see how well you can pick me up on that there. Doing fine. And, of course, we also do, not only do we do a lot of ham listening, we do a lot of shortwave listening also. And, of course, we do, like the New York Tower, 8918-5550. We do UTOT does also. How about that? And sometimes we even the fire department. We're all listening. How about that? And we also get on GMRS once in a while, too. We like to spread around a little bit there, okay, Phil?
Yeah, QSL, Mike. Well, thank you very much for checking in. Your signal here into Connecticut is a 55, good audio. And thank you very much for checking into ECARS from Hampton, Virginia, about 270 miles away. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, I'm just planning to see the signal closer, getting out there. Not saying, and including today, I plan to get an extra one, but you can't get up more. So, you don't want to make it. So, hey, that's down there. How about that? 73, KB4, see you clear. Back to that.
Roger that. KB4 Charlie Alpha Uniform. Mike in Hampton, Virginia. 73 is Mike. Thanks so much for checking in.
73.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Come now.
Kilo Echo 8. KO4 WKM.
Okay, I have a Papa Mike and a Papa Sierra India. Any others?
This is KO4 WKM.
Okay, I have a KO4 WKM as well. So I have 3 on the list, and let's see if we can't get these in. Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike, come on in.
Roger. Good afternoon to all. This is Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike up here in Cleveland, Ohio. Name is Mel. Mike Echo Lima, Mel. We got about 60 degrees here in Cleveland, Ohio. And just thought I'd jump in and say hello. Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike up in Cleveland, Ohio. Back to you.
Oh, Cleveland, Ohio. How you doing, Mel? Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike. I just want to say the XYL hails from Cleveland, and one of the more fantastic things that we used to do whenever we visited our in-laws was to go to the West Side Market. What a great place that is. You're so lucky to have that.
Roger that. The West Side Market is undergoing some renovation as we speak. So it'll be even nicer the next time you come back and visit. Back to you, Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, I mean, it was just a fantastic thing for us. They had everything there, all kinds of sausages and bread and vegetables and fish and lamb, and it was just out of this world. Well, Mike, hey, your signal here is a 5-7 into Connecticut. 5-7.
All right, roger that. Again, you are a 5-9 plus in Cleveland, Ohio, 5-9 plus, and it's been a pleasure talking to you. Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike up here in Cleveland, Ohio. You take care, 7-3.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike. That's Mel in Maple Heights, Ohio, outside of Cleveland, about 440 miles away. 73s. Next up, I have a Kilo 2, Papa Sierra India. Come on in.
Okay, very good, you're right. This is Joe, K2PSI. New Jersey, just outside of Philadelphia. And finally got through. I'll be there, K2PSI.
Roger that, Joe. How you doing? And are you in New Jersey right now?
Yeah, I'm in New Jersey, southern part of the state, just outside of the Philadelphia airport.
Roger that, just outside the Philadelphia airport. Wow, so you're way down south in New Jersey, yeah. It's about 180 miles away. Hey, Joe, your signal here is about a 5-6, but the audio is much better.
Okay, 5-6, I'll try that. All right, and then the audio, using the and trying to field test that with the electric bike, and completed with LSI Stage 3. And but on that watch for a exit a long way. And sort of went down and the stage road, tuning everything out. With that, back to you,
Roger that, K2PSI. Well, it's a beautiful signal there, Joe. One to be proud of. Thank you so much for checking in. And now I think I'm going to the tail gunner. I'm at the end of my shift, which has been a long shift, an hour and a half. And let's see, I think I have a Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey Quebec Mike. Come on in.
Good evening. That's Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, Kilo Mike. That's Rex and a Hotchie, North Carolina, and you're sounding good coming in here. We got about a 5.9 on your head in North Carolina.
Roger that, Rex. How you doing? A beautiful signal from North Carolina. You're about a 5.9 here into Connecticut. A 5.9, Rex. How do you like that?
Hey, that sounds good, being that we got a cloudy, overcast, light rain going on at the time.
Oh, you know what? I think that weather's coming my way because they're talking about rain coming in tonight, and we had totally blue skies early in the morning, and now it's starting to cloud up a little bit, so we're partly cloudy now. And what else can we do for you here on ECARS?
Hey, that was just wanted to say hello and see if we could make the trip and say hello, and that was it.
Well, you're making the trip fine and dandy, Rex. Beautiful signal. And this is the end of my shift, so I think we'll shut it down and say thank you all for checking in for the last hour and a half. And I appreciate it. When the band started out, it was just me and Jerry. And now I filled up a page and a half of calls, and I want to say thank you all so much for checking into ECARS. And we'll be back tomorrow morning at 7:30 here on 7.255, the ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're calling it a day. Thank you very much, and have a wonderful, wonderful day. 73s. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima going QRT.
73s, KO4, WKM. We're going to be clear.
Whiskey 3 Charlie, Foxtrot Echo, QRZ.
frequency K2 frequency K2 frequency news, K2 Bini. Frequency news, K2 Bini. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters. Kilowatt Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. K2 Bini. Hello CW 40 meters, hello CW 40 meters, hello CW 40 meters. Kilowatt Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. 82, B&D, standby.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
What was the handle there? Kilo Charlie 1?
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, U1 Sierra, what?
November.
What was the call sign again? Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, Zulu?
N is in November.
This is Kilowatt Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Once again, the call sign is KG2 BMD. So once again, it's Kilowatt Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. QSL?
Roger that. KC1 USN. Contact name is George, and we are in New Hampshire.
Yeah, a lot of noise in there. Only call sign I got for you is Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra.
Uniform Sierra, November.
Alright, finally got it. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November. From K2BND. Alright, yeah, a lot of propagation noise here. Once again, the call sign is Kilowatt Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, K2BND, if you got that. Name is Rick here. And Roster Europe, Rory inside Kilo. QSL?
Roger that, Rick. Contact name is George. And yeah, the noise level is pretty high.
Yeah, you're a 5, what is it, 5'2", I think? Hang on a minute, let me see the signal there, You're, go ahead again.
Yeah, we're only running 100 watts with an end-fed wire antenna, so we're not running any power.
Alright, yeah, the signal is 5'3", QSL?
Yep, roger that. We'll sign off. 73s. Good luck, DX, and KC1 USM.
Alright, very good, very good. Yeah, I just got on the radio. I thought maybe the ECARS nest would be on here, but alright. Nice meeting you, Quays there. So, yeah, the propagation, the noise is real bad. I just checked all the bands out, and I was on 20, 15, I was on 17, I was on 10 meters. It's all dead, all over the place. All the bands are dead, so propagation's pretty high there, but alright. So yeah, I'm from Boston, New York. I'm running a ICOM 7300 with a vertical antenna, offset antenna, 40 meters to 6, 7, and Ver V up there about 40 foot. QSL, and you're 5'3", QSL?
Roger that. We're running an in-fed wire antenna, and with 100 watts, And yeah, you're doing about a 5.8, 5.9 here in New Hampshire.
Oh, okay, you went for this 98, 5.4, 5.4. New Hampshire. Yeah, I heard you announce it in town. I didn't hear what radio you got, but yeah, I'm using I got two antennas. I got a 23-foot vertical cluster 5 TV, 80, 40, 10, 15, 20, and 10, and 8 on 17. But not using that one. I'm using my offset antenna, which is 40 meters to 6.7 in vertical V, up there about 40 foot. On a 10-foot mast on my chimney there. QSL?
Roger that. Well, it's doing a pretty good job, just bringing in some noise along with it. But, yeah, the ECARS net was out there earlier. Evidently they are done for the afternoon.
Okay, I'll let you go there. So, yeah, the propagation's like really bad. I mean, got you a little better. I had you at 5.3, and I got you 5.4. And you have you at 5.8, I'm surprised, so. Okay, nice to see you. Crazy there. And I'll log in to 7 degrees. Kilo Charlie 1, uniform sugar November from KD2BD on your final.
Oh, roger that. You have yourself a great day. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. KC1 USM.
All right, 7 degrees. Hope you had a good holiday. It wasn't too bad, but here in Rochester, you're from New Hampshire, so it's supposed to be in the 60s and 70s. Today's going to be about 7 degrees, so it's supposed to be nice all week, so all that rain we were getting there, so. All right, 7 degrees. Take care. Once again, Kilowatt Charlie 1, U1, 0, November from K2BD, 7 degrees.
YOR.
KA8 YOR, VE3 and EJ calling. E3 and EJ going to tune something here. KA8 YOR, VE3 and EJ.